it. That's how you're going to be able to change this. House size also says coming soon, so we'll find out later about that. Base style, so there's stucco, there's stonework, and then there's a cottage setting, but it's locked. It says not collected. It's something I need to collect later. I'm really curious now. I kind of want that one. But your just base is a stucco roof. You have a square roof. You have a sloped roof, and you have a simple roof, which is what I chose. I wonder if this is going to reset everything now that I just did that. And then you can change your roof color. So we've got mustard.
Why am I so far over?
Hello.
See, morning. How you
Good
doing?
morning.
Can you hear me?
I Yes, can you yes, I can hear you. Do you hear me?
Yes. Why does it sound low? Let me turn this up a little bit. Oh, 12.
Am I quiet?
No, you're good now.
That's good.
All right. I'm ready.
And at this frequency, can you still hear me very loud? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I can hear you good. Okay. Take me to
I
your
am
house.
still I am still in Ice Crown Citadel.
Oh, you're running. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this quickly as I can,
Oh, that's
but
okay. So now I have questions because I didn't build anything, right?
right.
So I have this quest to go see this person over here. So maybe I'll go see that person first.
I should be able to watch your stream.
Um,
Oh, it's on Twitch, isn't it?
Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook.
All at the same time?
Yeah.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now
The heck?
wait
Where
a
did the
second.
quest go? I thought I saw the quest here somewhere. Hold
That
on, I gotta
questmaster
land.
is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Where is it? Okay, right here. Seek out Artur and Verisa Windrunner at Oztan Isle off the Isle of Dorn coast.
I think that might be some actual questing.
Yeah, so I have to like go. I'm gonna go back to Dornagal.
Because the housing was like just report to the place, which is in Orgrimmar. But if you're in Dornegal, you
Oh,
can go to the Orgrimmar portal from Dornegal.
I
You know
have
where that?
cloaks.
Okay, yeah, you can use the cloak as well,
Okay. Um,
because that just sends you to the portal room in Orgrimmar. Because I wasn't too thrilled about it, but they redid the entirety of the portal room with the introduction of housing.
okay.
Yeah, like all the portals are now in. Well, not all of them are in new places. Some of them are in, your favorite locations where you'd expect to see them.
Uh,
But they did rearrange the portal room to accommodate the new housing district.
okay.
But it's real easy to see the Razorwing Shores.
Oh, right, the big one. Or, well,
Yeah,
it's not big. It looks big.
they put it up front and center. They
Yeah,
wanted to make
okay.
sure that people saw their newest
Okay.
edition. Yeah,
I gotta put my cloak back on before I forget.
I always do that too. I'll be like, item level 600. What the hell?
Right? Let's see if I can move this over a little bit so I'm not on the corner of this. It's kind of dark. Okay. So, do I have to build a guild community first before building a house?
I don't think so. I'm positive there are public communities where you could just build one wherever you want. But since you are a guild leader, I would recommend that you probably should build your own guild neighborhood, because that way anybody else who is in your guild would like to build one, they can build in the same neighborhood as you. So you could be neighbors.
Okay, hold on. I think this character is just a prime officer.
Okay.
Yeah, my other character is the guild master. Yeah. So I did ask, I have a community. I can invite you to it, by the way, if you want, in-game community. Um,
Okay.
and I just put a note in there like just a few minutes ago asking if like before I try to build a charter neighborhood, is there anyone here who's willing to sign the charter? Because you need like 10 people, right? Morning, Liz.
Okay.
Um, so I'm gonna give it a day or so for people to answer, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe should I build a house in the meantime? But then I don't want to build a house and then be like, oh, now I want to build the community house or whatever. Like it would
So
basically
I'm
be for the community.
I'm not 100% sure about how moving like across neighborhood or community would be, but I do know that you can just move your house from one plot to another. Because I noticed that I had built one somewhere, and then I was just looking at other plots, and move my house was an option to just like send it somewhere else.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can just move it to another, like you said, the whole brand new neighborhood. I haven't tried that yet, but I did just for the sake of trying, completely move my house to a new spot, and it had just moved everything, all the
The
placements,
whole
all
plot.
of the decorations. Yes, like everything just went. I didn't
Okay.
even have to rearrange anything. It just went there. And then I moved it right back because I didn't want to move, but I wanted to see the functionality of it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, Jer says good morning. You can move your house later. It's pretty easy. Yeah, but I don't mean moving plots. I mean like
Yeah,
if I
whole
make a house
neighborhoods.
now and then build a community, can I move my house to the community? Or do I have to build the community first and then make my house?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one either
Jer
because I
says,
just moved my house within my community.
Jer says our guildies moved their house pretty easy. We were late setting up the guild neighborhood. Okay, so they just had a house and then they added it to the guild neighborhood.
Okay, that sounds promising.
I watched a quick little video this morning, but it didn't really give these steps of this is what you do first, because they all start with, okay, so you have your house in your community. Now what do you do? Right? But I didn't see a
Hmm.
video of like, this is very start, like me start basic. Okay, and I have not, I've been to the Alliance place twice, I think. but I have not been to the Horde place yet.
Oh yeah, Razorwing Shores. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
Oh, I just turned around. Let me look at this map. Where
Yeah, the Horde huts have a lock on the primitive mud buildings.
on the primitive? Oh,
Yeah, it's very Horde looking. Like you get stick huts, and tents, and mud stucco.
oh
Meanwhile,
my
Alliance
God.
gets
See,
like mage towers and
this is why it's good to be Horde, because
yeah,
like, yeah, I like that.
I like that too. That's what my house looks like.
Jer says, yeah, I didn't, but 3 of our guildies did. Are you having a good morning? I just got up and snagged some lunch. Brunch? Yeah, I actually slept in. I woke up at like 6:46.
That's nice.
Yeah, oh, it was nice. All right, so there's my quest over here. I have no idea why I didn't get on my mount. I just feel like I'm in the community. I'm gonna take a walk through here.
Yeah, have a lovely little stroll.
Yeah.
Take it all in. I had a friend of mine. He was coming to my house last night to check it out, and he had this toy where he pulled out a clipboard. Oh, it had me laughing so much because he
What?
was like, "Oh, yeah," on his character. He walked in and then he pulled out a clipboard and he was like, "This beam isn't up to code. This fireplace is too close to a corner." Like he was just being a. It was kind
That
of
is
funny.
awesome.
Yeah. He's like, "I'm gonna have to check your permit for this weapon rack, sir."
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That is cool.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Um, somewhere over here. Oh, up there.
Welcome, friend. Are you looking to join our community?
Holy. Oh, Jer sent me a link for moving between neighborhoods. Okay, welcome to our community. Looking for a place to hang your hat or home? You should have a look around and see what's free. If you find a spot you like, you can buy it by interacting with the for sale sign. But if you have any troubles finding the right spot, just say the word and we'll see what options we might have. Okay, so,
Leave a light on.
oh,
We're in
what?
this together.
Quest. I'd like to have a look around. Oh, is he gonna walk me around?
I
This
didn't
place
have to
has
walk
much
around.
to offer. Let's see what we can find for you.
I think he might walk around
And
at
if you
first,
can't find what
but
you
I just
want,
remember doing
or
that
you
very
have
quickly.
any questions, be sure to speak up.
I don't do things very quickly.
Okay.
I'm a
Sounds
slow,
like you want to walk around then.
I'm a slow bow. He's not walking me around though. He just said, let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want or you have any questions, be sure to seek. Oh, that's it? He didn't walk around for me.
Yeah, that's good then. Yeah, because I don't remember walking around.
Jer says I can probably have one of my Horde alts sign the charter if you need signature. Did you already sign one on your main?
I think I also have another alt that I could. Or I don't, I'm not sure if I could sign another one.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works.
I'm assuming you can only sign. I'm assuming you could only sign one per battle net.
It may work like a guild, and you could do one per tune.
Spread the good word.
Right, like I can be in the guild on this character and do another guild on a different character.
Jer says my main is alliance, and you get both factions, one per faction, so 2. Yeah, I know you get one house per faction, but as far as signing a charter. Okay, open house finder. Oh, here we go. But wait, I haven't looked around. So there's neighborhoods: Mystic Summer Isle, Bright Spine Bastion. Why does it look like there's more houses over here? Oh, these are public houses. Swift Boar Chasm, Free Sun Gulch, Swift Bloom Oasis. So some of these don't have many houses available. And some of them, the first one has lots of houses available.
Maybe why that it offered to you first, so that you have more options.
That one looks crowded to me then, if there's only that many houses available. These are such cheery names, though. Bright Spine Bastion, there's not many houses there. Okay, so there's more houses available in the Mystic Summer Isle and the Swift Boar Chasm. I think there's more in the Swift Boar. Next. Available plots will have a for sale sign. Well, there's a house over there by its. Oh, no, there's one available by itself. How do you have plot 4 right beside plot 21? How does that make sense?
I was so confused by the numbering on them as well. Because, like, I think my plot is like 48 and my wife's is 10, but we're right next to each other. It's like, what?
Hmm. Yeah, I think I want to go right there. Plot number 14. It's kind of by, well, hold on. So I'm saying it looks like it's by itself, but at the same time, that's an available plot. So there might be other houses around it then. I
Yeah,
just
there's
can't see
potential.
the other houses.
You should be able to see, like, the potential plots. Like, they have a little house symbol on you. Like, if you open your map, you should be able to see the available ones as
Yeah,
well as
that's the
some that
window
are
I'm
owned.
in right now, in the choose neighborhoods.
Okay.
Chair says we can try it whenever you want. Never hurts to try. Worst case, I can't sign. Yeah. But I want to make sure I have at least, 6 or 7 people that are willing to sign. I'm pretty sure Kyle will probably sign for me. And then if you guys are both, so that's 3.
Yeah, I haven't signed anything yet, so
Okay. I want to go look around at these places.
for sure.
1000 Swiftboard Chasm.
Some of them have some neat little features that are not directly attached to the house, but they're there, right? Like a friend of mine built his plot, and he's got this like overlooking deck where it's
Oh,
like on the outskirts of
I'm
the
sorry.
little
You said
plateau that
deck.
he's on.
I totally got
So
lost there.
I
Okay,
got
start.
lost, or
I
you
got
did?
I got lost.
Okay.
Can you start over again?
Yeah. So he built a wooden platform area for people to walk across.
Wooden platform. I like that. Okay,
And yeah,
I'm
so
here.
he has a wooden area that is not attached to his house, but it's like on the outskirts of his little plateau that he's on. And
Okay.
it's got like, I don't know, it's like sunbathing chair, a couple of little pads on it, little
It-
rug.
And
It's
that's an
it's just a
alliance
little
or
bonus
horde one?
feature. Yeah. That was on the horde one.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
remember
want to
which
go
plot
look.
it was
It says
though.
that I can visit to reserve a house and teleport to it. So I'm gonna go look at that one.
We'll leave a light.
Yeah.
It's plot number
Whenever you
0.
teleport to a house, it puts a reservation on it for you for I think 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it says 5 minutes.
This place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions,
I saw
be
someone was
sure
showing
to
me
speak
their
up.
house yesterday, and I saw a cave, and I was like, I want to live in the cave.
I saw somebody build one, just like they bought a bunch of rocks, and instead of having a house, well, I mean, their house is still there, but they like surrounded it by rocks so that the door entrance looks like it's a cave.
That's cool. Okay,
I thought
so
it was pretty cool too.
what is this? This looks pretty secluded. Like I think I like this spot. I haven't even this is the first one I'm looking at, and I'm like, I think I like it. So happens. They show me the first vehicle, and I was like, yeah, I'll take it. They're like, you don't want to see any other options? I was like, nope, I'll take it.
This one's good.
I think I like the number of it too. It's plot 0. There's just so much like here to see. Wait, this isn't someone's house, right? This is just like a watchtower or something.
Yeah, there are, like I said, there are things that aren't player housing that are there, like flavor.
I don't know, I think I like it. Okay, what's another one that I was thinking about looking at? Oh, okay, now if I just look at my regular map, it's showing me where owned by this person, and then there's other ones that look like they're free, I think. They're house pictures, but they don't have names on them.
Yeah, those should be vacant lots.
Okay, so the other one I was looking at was not number 8. What number was that? Oh, it doesn't tell me the numbers unless someone's living there. Oh, that one's all by itself down there, number 24. There's one up in the mountains. Yeah, I think 24 would be a good spot. I like this spot. And then I have to get all these little flight paths. Oh. Explore the neighborhood. Oh, that's a quest. Okay, so this is someone's house. Oh, I landed and this NPC guy followed me. And then for a second, I thought, oh my God, the person's home. Permission denied. Oh, you can't just walk into
Yeah,
people's houses. Like, that's rude.
not unless they let you.
But I thought, okay, even in public places.
On the island across the way is
Oh,
a
he is
never-burning
talking.
pile
He's following
which
me and
sits
talking.
in
He's
front
not
of
leading me.
everything from our most somber ceremonies and our most festive celebrations.
Oh, there's a person. They're in their yard. Howdy ho, neighbor. How you doing? Okay. So if you build a community somewhere or a neighborhood, can you name the neighborhood or it's just like,
Yes.
yeah? Oh,
Yes, because my guild named our neighborhood the nightclub, and I'm not a big fan of it, but that's what they picked.
Just party all night and day.
Yeah, exactly. It's the nightclub.
Yeah, I think I'm still liking that 0 one. This is cool though. It was just so funny because I was like, people are, you know, make. I was like, nah, I'm not. I am. I'm not really into building and decorating. Like, I am definitely not a decorator by far. Mine's probably just going to be a plain old basic house because I'm thinking I'm going to have to go to old dungeons and old raids and stuff like that to get stuff. And anyone that knows me knows I don't like going backwards. I don't like old stuff.
The soil here is
If I
rich,
do
Yeah, I don't.
these
and the waters are
intro
clear.
quests,
They
are they going to give
nourish
me
our
like
community
points to buy
and
stuff
make
or
life
something?
abundant.
Or give me a memento or something to put in my house? Oh, this is kind of a cool spot too. Up on the little cliffside here, overlooking all. Oh, this is a good view. I could set up like a huge fence all the way around here. Jer
Well, the
says,
outside limit is a bit more restrictive than the indoors limit. I think there's some issues with server lighting or something. I don't remember, but the amount of items that you could put on the exterior of your house is a lot smaller than the number that you could put inside your house.
yeah, I did see that one in a video. Um, it saves with lag and stuff like that. Jer says, I think you're shopping for a plot like you shop at Costco. I don't know. What do you mean by that? I like this spot. This spot feels kind of secluded a little bit, but yet it's so open. There's like a tree over here. This better not be an apple tree because I don't want to pick up all that junk around it. Um, and this was number what? Did I say 48? This one was 48, but it kind of seems like it's in the middle of everything too.
That's the plot that I picked. Let me look and see where I'm at.
48?
I think so. Let me go to my house. I'll tell you. But yeah, I picked a spot that was like similar in the middle, but it's also like up on this cliffside. Let me look.
What?
I'll tell you which one. I'll tell you which one I picked.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
on my map.
plot number 48 is where my house is.
It's cool. I just happened to end up here. I'm doing
Yeah.
this little quest where it's like, go look around.
Our shamans
Yeah, see, I would not
in
want
the
this
Isles
plot down
bloom
here.
like our community. Both are just starting to grow.
Where else? Blue. Over there. This is actually quite a big neighborhood. Oh, I just saw a flight path. Or I did not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, there's one right there.
Room for all, friend.
Do you have any news? The dunes have everything we need.
So I'm going to send you a picture of a construction that a friend of mine in that guild made that he has
Cool.
dubbed Dwayne the Rocks Johnson.
I like that.
Yeah, I think you will.
The windward side of the isle. These trees were the first
Do I
to
just
block
post it
the
in your
door
server, or do you want me to send it to you
before they
directly? Or
Yeah, you can put it in like the general or something if you don't mind. Or you can send it to me directly too. This is yeah, I like this. Do the
yeah,
trees
here,
change color in the different like cuz it's like fall right now, but the trees are kind of orangey. I wonder if they change color here. There's a flight path. Or not. There it is.
yeah, it's a construction that he made on his property. He calls it his guardian. It made so many people laugh. But I thought if you were distracted by the mention of a deck, that would easily grab your attention.
I love that. That's cool.
Oh, yes.
I love it.
Almost
All the
everyone I've showed
spikes.
it to.
The end of it. That's cool.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta love that.
It's got hair and everything.
That is awesome. I love that. People can get really creative. I saw a post somewhere that someone was they created their house like it's kind of like it's just lifted off the ground or something. Oh, there's some waterfalls
Yeah,
over here.
I've seen people do some floating houses. Yes.
Yeah, floating, that's what I meant. You know what's so funny? I'm really bad with words, right? But at the same
Okay.
time, at work, one of my coworkers, she always calls me and she's like, "Okay, help me word this."
These bluffs shelter
You
the
realize who
free
you're
world,
asking, right?
rich in
But
minerals
yeah,
and
but
said
you
to
know what
have
I mean? Like
restorative properties.
she totally like every time. And then the one other lady asked me a couple times too, but she's always like, "I need help. I need to say this. How do I say it?" And I don't know. I seem to make it work. Where's this flight path?
Speak, friend.
Okay. No, I thought the vacuum was down there too. Oh, it's under the table. Yeah. I just remember moving the hose of it because it was in my way. Hey, Kyle, are you willing? eh, Kyle, are you willing to sign a charter to build a community neighborhood? Or did you? No, not right now. But did you already sign one first? Okay. It's a horde one though. Awesome. Thank you. Chair says, I like this one, and I like this one, and I like this one. Then you have to put the others back. Oh, yes. Yes. That is how I describe shopping at Costco. I think I'm stuck on that 0 though. Like the 48
From
was really
these
cool too.
docks come and go all manner of produce, livestock,
Okay.
and craft. We share what we take and give back in equal measure.
All right. So apparently I only got four flight paths in that whole traveling.
You can fly out here all on your own.
Spread the good
Yeah.
word.
Yeah. I don't know. Just getting that just to have them. All right. Now where do I go back to? Acquire house. My first home, acquire house. Okay, I gotta go that way. I I don't know if I'd like this place. This place is kind of cool. It's got a little bridge here and then another little mini island. But what if it floods? You know, like I gotta think about stuff like that. If it floods, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah, that's why we need that elevation.
Yeah. What? There's another one
People with
over
their
here.
beachfront properties.
Yeah. No, I can't. I'd just be too scared of flooding or a tsunami or something. This one's not bad. They do seem kind of like they're not crowded. Like I thought they were gonna be like quite like
Bramped.
one plot here, one plot right there, one plot there, one plot. You know what I mean? Like it's not like that.
There is a bit of space in between them, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Should we go buy a house? Wait, are you
They're
gonna show me
really
your
cheap
house?
right now. Yeah, I'll show you my house.
The market's good.
You want me to?
Yeah.
The market's really good, yeah. And I do believe you just like right click on my name and then say like visit house.
Yes. View houses. Okay. Why does it sound plural? 48 the nightclub. Going to the nightclub. Is that your wife in the group too?
Yes, that's my wife. She's also doing housing.
Has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want, or you
Alright.
have any
So yeah,
questions,
this is where you load in. This
or
is the
if
front,
they
and as you can see, it's just a little different from the other 48 plot that you went to because I have built stuff on it. I opted to leave the house, the basic house, and I just put one of those like large outdoor gazebo structures scaled up to as big as I could scale it to, and I just put it over the top to make my house look bigger. But this
Oh,
this whole
okay.
thing is just another decoration. The house itself is actually
Oh.
basic. I didn't do the typical like because you can edit the blueprint of your house. You
Mhm.
can change the whole exterior look. You can instead of having like this drawbridge thing, you could have like a mechanized doorway. There's just multiple different options, but mostly what's important with the horde houses, these outside walls, they turn massive. They're called fortifications, and they just get big and bulky. I think I
Oh,
could
I
show you
like that.
someone else's house who's done one, but I wanted to keep it. I mean, I did want my house to be big, but I didn't want it to be like that style of big, if you know what I mean.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I like that it still looks like I have a roof, and when you're flying over, I think it looks really nice from here. But
Yeah.
I just kind of, as long as the
You got.
outside is concerned, I didn't really do too much. I kind of started making a fence, and then I realized, oh, I'm going to run out of budget very quickly if I keep this fence up. So then I just moved these couple of pieces right here. I
Oh, okay.
don't I don't really know why. I don't really have a thought process going on out here. I was going to build like a barbecue over here, and I bought a couple barbecue pits, but
You
for
can
some
do a
reason
barbecue?
it won't let me put it outside, and I think it's because it's considered a lighting item, and lighting is what causes the issue.
Oh.
Yeah, no one fits in my chair but me, as you see when you sit in when you
Let
sit
me
in that
see.
chair.
Let
Yeah,
me
look,
see.
sit in it. Yeah, when I sit in it, it looks like it looks like my chair. This
That's
is I
awesome.
fit in it. I sit,
Yes.
and it looks normal. But when anybody else sits in that chair, they phase through it. Yeah,
That is awesome.
that's how you know that's my chair.
That's your chair.
That's how you know.
The wife
And
can't
then I
touch
did.
it. She can't get rid
Well,
of it.
anyone can sit in it if they want to. They're just gonna look weird.
Yeah, but you know how like the wives are always like, "You gotta get
Oh
rid
yeah,
of that old chair."
and that's why it's outside. No, I'm just kidding.
I
it's,
love
it's just
it.
a few inches away from getting kicked off the cliff.
And it's a good
And
view.
then yes,
Like,
I
ooh,
liked it too.
yeah.
It's very pretty with the geysers and the bridges and the
Um,
wyverns flying around. But
JR says, if you want to test out the people using their other faction to sign a charter, let me know. I have my horde all ready. Oh, you mean like right now?
Ready to go.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. Things.
Me neither.
But I like that you have that big gazebo thing over your house because it's like,
I do too.
just in case you
Yes.
guys get bombed, you got extra fortification there. It's good.
Exactly. It's better than just my house.
I might copy a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. Feel free. Because I have been wandering around trying to find ideas, inspiration, if you will. And
Nice.
this was me testing how far away from my house I could push things, because technically, like, this gong is the limit because it's like a fence. I tried pushing this as flat and as far back as I could go,
Yeah.
and this is the limit of how far back it can go. But as you can see, this gazebo, these legs extend past it.
Yeah.
And I think that the way that it works, as long as the majority of the item itself is on your side of the limit, it can stay.
It's
Which
like
is why you can see
centered.
the gazebo. It's because like the center of the gazebo is just like right here.
Yeah.
And most of the gazebo is on my side of the property, even though there is some that's back here that's not.
Mm-hmm.
And then I built this
Oh, you got the
coated bench,
rocks?
the DNT Auto Gen. It's just busted. You could still sit on it, yeah, but that it
I can't.
pops up that error code, DNT Autogen Decor 2543. And yes, I placed these rocks too.
Yeah, I like the placing of those.
Okay, so there's like two long paths of them, like, because you can get multiple different items. And I didn't really like the way that the paths, like the strips of them, loaded in. So I did two strips and then I filled in a lot of the empty spaces with singular rocks, which is why it looks more natural.
Oh.
And like it also diverges. Like you can see, like when you come in, there's a way that goes to my house and then the
Yeah.
way that goes around to the back.
Yeah. I
That's
like that.
because I did a lot of individual stones right here at the beginning
Oh,
to
okay.
try to
So
link up the
this
path.
part is all individual, and this is like a
Yes.
line.
Yeah, the line starts like right here. All of these pieces are individual pieces.
Okay.
And the line starts like right here and it goes to this one and then to this one over here.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh, there's so much complicated stuff here.
Yeah, and I did this like little brewery thing here. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that.
And I put it there on that corner of my house because once you go inside, I also did a little bit of clutter here. This reminds me of my garrison. I don't know if you remember, but like directly
Hmm.
to the right of your garrisons where you'd get all your garrison supplies and stuff.
Oh, I've been put in the
Oh,
corner.
maybe I should turn that around to face the
That's
other
the
way.
second time that happened in Luth's house too. I sat it and I was like right on the.
It's a timeout chair.
It's fit right for me. I actually sit
Yeah.
on it just fine.
Yeah,
Like
I don't think I
I
scaled
fit
that
on
at
it.
all. I think I just put that there for decoration, and I never tested it to sit on it. But
Yeah.
I might have to get rid of it because it says it's a storm wind stool. This is
Ew.
one of those. It's one of those blue chairs. You have to
Ew.
maybe make that go away.
Ew. You don't want that.
And then
And did you place
another one
like
of my guild
bushes?
members. I didn't put those bushes, but I did put the other ones that you see. Like this big tree right here. Like I didn't do that one, and I didn't do those.
Oh.
But I did do all of these right here. I did do all of these things
Oh, okay.
back here.
Yeah,
I did do all of these.
when I was looking at the plot or the plot, I was like, I hope this is not an apple tree because that big one. I don't want to be picking up apples.
Yeah, I didn't put an apple tree because that's also an alliance piece. The
You
Elwyn apple tree.
you can put
No,
apple trees. Oh,
yeah,
no, no, thank
you
you.
can pick them and put them. And another guild mate of mine said that we need to figure out a way to like put our alts, and then I can put like my least favorite character of the week in one of these cages. And I thought that'd be pretty funny. But then we go to the inside.
Do I have permission?
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have mine set for everyone, like anyone at all.
It's so funny. This thing, when I first go in the house, I notice my character puts her arms up. Like, I don't know, like you're gonna frisk me. Like, it should do it when you're going out instead of in, because you'd be like, did you
Hmm.
steal anything?
Did you steal stuff?
Hello, thank you for the like on the Facebook. I can't say your name, I'm sorry, but you have been here a number of times, so thank you. Oh, I like your little mat at the beginning.
Most everybody has done that, but yes, I did the doormat right at the beginning. I just kind of threw junk in this little entryway here. I didn't really know
I
what to
like it.
make fit there.
I like
Yeah,
it. And do you put the net thing that's up here, or does that come with the?
I put that net thing there. Yeah,
That's cool.
I did like that too. Yeah. Almost everything you see, I put in here. There was nothing that was like pre-generated.
Okay.
I did this, yeah, everything. I
The
put this
rug.
like plaque up here. I put this like this war table. I thought I really like what I did here. Like this, I like that that's the first thing you see when you walk in. Like you come in
Yeah,
and you get this like whole view right here.
yeah, I like that.
And I did like the PvP flags and the shields and the axes and the
Are those shields all individual things,
no,
or is it
that's
like a group
one.
of straight?
This thing on the back wall with the axes and the shields. It's a singular piece.
Oh,
It
okay.
comes from the warrior class hall in Legion.
Oh my gosh, there's so much I have to get.
You're telling me there's so much stuff.
And how did you get all, like you did you go to like old dungeons? Did you already have stuff?
Okay, so this is basically what I got from uh, just logging in, and then I went back to Legion because I remember someone telling me that there was a lot of stuff from Legion that you should try to get with a remix character because with remix characters you can buy it with bronze right now, which is that abundant
Oh,
currency from remix.
oh, I haven't done
And
remix.
well, it's
I
never too late to
I
start.
played for like an hour.
It's not as good as the last remix, but that's not what we're talking about right now. But what I was going to say is that you can get some decor items from that, and if you do it in the remix, you can buy them with bronze.
Mhm.
Whereas if you go to retail, you have to buy them with either the order hall resources, which are the currency from that expansion, or gold. And I would much rather use bronze to do that
Okay.
because that's that resource that you get from the remix.
Oh my gosh. You mean I'd have to level up a character? There's like how many, like 30 something days left?
Well, there were people who had no lifed it and got it very quickly. There was a guy in my guild who was over 900% versatility in the first month, and he
Wow.
burned himself out. Go figure.
Of course.
Uh huh.
So where does the bronze show up in your, does it show up in your bags or in the currency tab?
It shows up in your currency tab, and I don't think it would show up for you because it's an individual currency and it is not tradable via warband.
Oh, so the character I created in, I did that one character that I created, that one would have it then.
Yeah, that character would have the bronze.
Okay. And you were in ICC getting stuff? Is that what you were?
Well, I was in Ice Crown Citadel because I literally just finished doing this quest for Shadowmourne. It's been a long time coming, but I finally decided to buckle down and go get all 50 shards.
Nice.
because I was sitting at
Congratulations.
46 yards and I was like, I'm so close. I could just one more time and I'll be able to do it. But I was just like, I don't want to go there. I don't want to do it. I don't like it. And I was like, you know what? I need to finish it. I just cleared out my quest log and then like you said, the decor. I don't know where everything is. I'm not the type of person to go and look at a list and read a guide and all that stuff. I just kind of play and do
Yeah.
and form my own opinions.
I did see a post somewhere that someone's like, "This is where I got all this stuff," and I sent it to Kyle, but I
Yeah,
didn't look at
you're
it.
supposed to be able to get stuff from older stuff. I don't know where though. I'm sure eventually there's going to be a breakdown. And yeah, this is my little breakfast nook area.
I fit in these chairs.
Yeah, most of these chairs should be for normal people.
Normal people.
Yeah, I'm a large cow. I kind of take up a little extra room.
Yeah, I like this.
And these were the grills that I was going to put outside, but it wouldn't let me put them outside.
Oh.
So I put it in here. And ironically, you can use them to cook off of still.
Oh, that's awesome.
I thought that was pretty cool too. And then we did this little kitchen area here.
So you put the grill, and does it come with the table, or did you put the
No,
table and then the grill?
I put
Or
the
like,
grill and then the table. I smashed it. This is actually two tables. If you look at it, this front piece is a bar because if you see like the back of this table, it's different than the front of the table because I
oh,
wanted
okay.
it to look different when you came through.
Hmm.
But I couldn't get it to fit just right because the way that the lip on, you see how that metal lip is? Like, well,
Yeah.
I can't click,
Under there?
but yeah. hmm
Yeah.
So to make it fit the way that it does, I needed to have it stick out just like this, and I didn't want it to clip over into the stairs too much, and but I did want it to have this flat facing front. This looks like a bar, right? Like a
Yeah.
serving area.
Yeah.
Like you'd come and pick your stuff up. Like someone would be here cooking, and they'd serve stuff here.
Yeah.
And I wanted it to be more like flush instead of like if you look back here, you can see it's got like the cross leg pattern. You see how there's like two gaps, like one right here and one right
Hmm.
here.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be gapped. I wanted it to be flat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I put
I
this extra one in front of it.
I think that worked out great how it's together. And I love the corn things on the wall here.
Yes, that took a while to position so that it's hanging on that knob. I wanted to find more things like that, not just corn, but like I don't know. Didn't they have like the peppers in
Oh,
the
that's cool.
shop just recently? Yeah, I wanted to get more things that I could like. Hey, I want to find more individual food items as well, because they
Hmm.
do have like the fruit, like right here. They have the
Yeah.
gosh, I can't think of it right now. Bananas. Oh my God, I couldn't think of that word. But yeah, they had the
Bananas.
bananas and apples on a plate. And another guildmate of mine, he was like, I just put like 12 of those around. And I was like, well, I don't want to have a table full of apples and bananas.
Yeah.
Like, I want to have like a variety and a mix.
Yeah.
And I really like what I did with these spice racks back here because each one of these is a different one. There's like ones that's beans, ones that's spices, and this one's veggies. And I scaled them all differently so that I could make them all kind of fit in the same space.
Yeah. That's cool. I really
And I
like
like the
that.
way that that looked. I like, yeah. And I did these like curtains here too.
Nice. Yeah.
And this keg is actually a wine press, but I put a brazier of a loon on top of it to make it glow
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
Yeah,
So it
that's
looks
cool.
like it's sparkly water.
Hi, Brandon. Morning says, I have not started my player housing. I kind of don't care. I almost got that silk slinger title.
Oh,
What?
the Silk Singer title? Yeah, I got that because of Silk Song.
Yeah, I have no
Well, I
idea what
didn't
that.
get it because of Silk Song, but I picked it to be my title because of that.
Oh, that's because he saw it on you. That's why okay.
I figured that's why he said it.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the title that I picked
Nice.
because of Silk Song. And
Yeah,
then
I have no idea what silk
up the
song is.
stairs, I put those rugs on these little landings.
Is this two rugs or is this one rug?
That's just one rug. And here's this twin right there, a
Yeah,
duplicate, exact same rug. And this was kind of like my trophy room, but I don't have enough trophies to fill it out well. So I just kind of threw a bunch of bean bags over here in this corner.
that works.
Yeah. And then obviously this is the bedroom with
That's a
the
big
bed.
ass rug.
I did make it really big because I wanted to try to fill out the room. And yeah, the bed, perfect.
I love how you have that extra throw blanket up there, rolled up, you know,
Yes,
for
I
extra
did that
cold
too.
nights.
Yeah, I wanted to put another one. That's the thing. I wish that I could size items better than just make it bigger. I wish I
Mhm.
could say like I want it to be longer and thinner instead, so that I could spread it across the length of the bed right here,
Yeah.
so that it
Oh,
would
yeah.
instead of it just getting taller,
Yeah.
like it gets bigger all around in every direction instead of just like longer. But I figure that's going to be something that's going to happen eventually. And then the bathroom with no functioning toilet, but we do have a bath.
Oh, I love that. And I love what do you call this? The blinder thing.
Yeah, the privacy screen.
Yeah.
It
It's
is.
cool. I totally need a bath in my place.
And then the sink right here. Which
That's
I'm
awesome.
I'm not thrilled that the only like wash basin is from the Alliance because it's blue with its blue
Yeah, I
doors and its
see that.
blue towels, and I'm not a big fan of that. But
Can you turn it around so the blue is outside or in the wall and then you can't see it?
you know that's an
Oh, but
idea.
then
Let me check that out.
the doors are there. You
I could
won't be
try
able
it.
to go under
Let's
the
see what
doors.
happens. Do this.
I thought there was a thing where you could like change the color of stuff.
There, it only works on specific things, and you'll notice it. Like if you go to the catalog, it'll have items, and in the bottom left corner, it'll have like the painter's, I don't know what you would call that thing. The thing that the painter holds in the left hand that they mix their paints on. The palette,
Hmm.
is that what it's
Oh,
called?
yeah, I think so.
A palette. There we go. I just couldn't come up with the word. But yeah, it'll have that symbol in the bottom left corner of the box to let you know that the item is customizable with that option. Because you'll see in edit mode, there's a customize mode, which is
Okay.
the third button. And then you could click specific things to customize. But not every item is customizable.
Okay, I just noticed your little what, clothing basket here or
Yes, that's
towel
exactly what
basket.
it is.
That I love it. That's perfect.
It's exactly what I put it there for. It's my laundry basket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
hmm And I thought about putting another one over here on the side of the bed too,
Yeah.
or maybe over here, but
Yeah.
yeah. But that's all I've got so far. And this is just like the basic stuff that you can buy from in town and what I got from Legion because I wanted to go and look at the whatever it's called, the warrior one, Skyhold, the Valajar. That's the
Hmm.
word.
That's cool. This is really cool. I like it.
Well, yes, thank you for taking the tour of my house.
MTV Cribs.
Yeah,
Cool.
thank you even more for streaming it to the world. Now I'm famous.
Yes, you are. This is cool. So now I feel like I need to go buy a house now.
Well, like I said, the market's really good right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you have the base house, and then you added the stairs to come
Yeah,
up
added this
here,
these stairs and this bedroom
and
and the
this
bathroom.
room, and that room.
Yep, I've added these rooms. And there's still room for more too. Like when I do edit and I go to the floor plan, I'm only at 18 of 30. So
18 of 30 what?
budget, like there's a budget for each individual thing. So when I go to edit mode, there's a budget for the decorative items, decorations. It's
Hmm.
a decor limit, and I'm at 255 of 1,450. So there's so
Oh,
much more room
for your
for
whole house.
decorations, for the entire house as a
Oh,
budget. But then you have a floor plan budget as well, which has a room cost. Like some rooms cost five, some rooms cost 12, some cost four, three, two, even for a tiny one.
wow. Why
But
did
yeah,
you
there's different.
disappear?
Oh, it's probably because I went to go look at my floor plan. But I'm
Ah,
back.
okay. That was weird. I could see that like I was targeted on you, your circle and stuff, but I couldn't see you. And
Yeah,
do
it's
you
probably because I went to do edit floor plan.
do you have plans for this shelf here?
I do, but not. I don't know what. I think I want to put stuff on there, and I thought maybe like knickknack trinkets, like little trophies or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like the maybe a treasure chest or something. Because I also did that downstairs. If you can look down here, I did a shelf with a treasure chest and like a little statue. Like yeah,
Sorry,
the Loa.
I'm taking the actual stairs instead of jumping down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Not everybody's a daredevil, adrenaline junkie. But
Okay.
yeah, like this shelf right here. Like I put a treasure chest and it's got this little statue thing on it. I'm thinking something similar to that in there as well. But again, I need to find more objects.
Oh, is this a
This was
toolbox? You
this
got your
this
toolbox
again.
in the corner here.
Yeah, I put that right there. You're the first person to notice it.
I'm stuck. Okay.
No, no.
I like
If you
that.
do actually get stuck, there is an exit house button in the top right. Well, in the middle on the right, I guess I should say.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah, you can just exit the house anywhere. So, in case you get stuck, because I have another friend, he built a mage tower with a trap door. Like as soon as you walk in, there's like a rug over a hole, so that you fall down.
That's
He says
awesome.
if you don't jump over it, you're gonna fall into a hole. And he was
Um,
like, I'm not building a way out. You just have to jump over the hole.
that's awesome. So then you have to do the exit house to get out.
Yeah, you have to exit house to get out,
That's
because
funny.
otherwise he would have people trapped in there.
Yeah. Like that person with the chimney thing.
Chimney time. Oh my gosh, yes.
Brandon says it is rank 25 rep title with one of the spider factions. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have rank 25 with any faction. Wow. This is so awesome. Like, I totally, at the beginning, I was like, no, I'm not going to build a house. I'm just going to live in a secluded little area by myself, be homeless.
My
I'll be
wife said, she was
homeless.
like, do I have to build a house? Can I just move into yours? Just build a room
Yeah,
for me.
yeah, but you can't.
I mean, I could, but she can't like come here like that. Like,
Yeah,
I can just teleport to my house at any point in time.
yeah.
I get like a special Hearthstone button for going to my house. She would not get that if she just went into a room in my house. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So she did buy a house just across the street. So
that's awesome.
yeah, thank you for touring my house.
Thank you for showing me.
No, hands up. I got to make sure you didn't steal nothing. No, just kidding.
I know, it only does it when I go inside. It doesn't do it when I go out. Oh, this guy's talking to me again. He's like, come, make your house. Well, I guess I could build one.
Yeah.
How do you start the charter thing?
Maybe back at where's that guy? The one who, I don't know. Let me go look. I'm gonna fly there.
The guy I'm supposed to talk to over there.
Probably. Tocho Cloudhine, is this the one? Yeah, this guy says I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood.
Oh yeah, I totally did click on that too.
Yeah, this guy.
Wait, he's not there.
Oh no, he's not there.
Is that the guy that's following me around?
Oh no.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
following
you
me
do
around.
have to do something. It does say you have a quest for my first home. So
Yes. Okay. So I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. And then it says there is no greater pursuit than building community. What kind of neighborhood were you thinking about? And then the option says I'd like to talk about something else.
huh. Maybe you can only do that if you're the guild leader? I don't know. I didn't try that option.
Open house finder. And this is the Swift Boar Chasm. Is that right?
Swift Boar Chasm? What?
Like in the neighborhoods. There's the different neighborhoods. Oh, because people build their own neighborhoods. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
they're
see.
all going to be the Razor Hill shores, but they're going to have different names. They're all
Yeah.
going to look like this, like base the layout, but they're going to have different names because people name it whatever they want, right? Like Crack Tear Cliffs, Crack Tier Cliffs,
Oh,
Brittle
this is
Spine,
cool. There's like a community board here. I can
Red
see
Ridge Hills.
everybody's names and who's
Yeah,
online in your guild
and
or in
where
your
they live.
roster. And
Yeah,
their plot number.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, I need to figure out where to get this charter thing from though.
For the
I'd like directions to something. I want to see other neighborhood options. I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood, but that's it. It doesn't. Let me switch characters maybe.
this together.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave party, log all, go on my guild leader. Or can I make this girl the guild leader? No, I can't because she's on a different server. I think I tried that before. Oh, not that one. It's not that Eve, it's another Eve.
The different Eve.
Not the second one, the third one.
Yeah, I would get so confused.
Well, only two of them look exactly alike. I created a character and another Eve on another server because it was my friend's birthday, so I had to mail him stuff. Okay, close. You collected replica altar of light and shadow. That's a decor. I collected it. I didn't. What did I do?
Collected it, I guess.
I don't know. I just logged in. That's what happened.
Oh, is it a different character?
Yeah, I've not done
I mean,
anything on
but
this
but is
character.
is it like there's different decor items for like different factions and races and classes, I think even. I don't remember the
Are you able to invite me back so I can get over there?
yeah, you should be.
Okay, now, oh, this screen is different. Why are your names over there and not over here? Oh, right
User
there.
interface.
There we go. I got it. I don't know why my cell is not. Oh, okay. I clearly have done nothing. So visit house. Oh, I was like, I didn't go, but it's like zoning or
It's
whatever.
slow.
Um, Brandon says foliage. Brandon has been following Evil 13 for 3 years, 7 months, 15 days, 12 hours. Like down to the hour. How many minutes? If we're going to go down to the hours, why don't we do the minutes?
Be sure to speak up.
Um, Brandon says it's been longer than 3 years when Eve also streamed on Facebook. Yeah, I gotta log into all my accounts. Okay, let me find this place that we were at over there. It's a really cool community. I like it.
Well,
Oh,
thank
wait,
you.
now I'm turned around here.
Boom. There you go. You found it.
Oh, I totally forgot. The guy's just following me. He's not standing there. He's following me.
So you could have been
I
anywhere.
could, yeah. Okay, I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. Oh, now it says I'd like a neighborhood for my guild, or I'd like to talk about something else. It's not giving me the charter option. A guild neighborhood is
Probably
just,
because you're in a guild and it's going to use the guild the people in your guild to sign the charter automatically,
oh, it's
right?
like
It's
building a guild.
but you've already built a guild, so it's
Yeah.
just going to give you a neighborhood.
Hmm. So I would have to transfer my other character to this server to make her the guild leader to do all the things. And then if I transfer her to this server, I'm thinking about all the things now. If I transfer her to this server, because right now I'm working on my goal for the season is to be at least number 25 on the server for Mythic Plus. And
That is a goal.
well, I picked 25 because last season I was number 26 on the server. So I wanted to get to
Just one
25.
more.
Yeah. That's my goal. If I make it better than that, then that's fine. But I haven't checked it in a little while. Last time I checked, I think it was at 31, and then Jared told me I was like 29 or something at one point. I haven't checked it, but I'm gonna check it later. But then if I switch servers, that's probably gonna drop because maybe not.
Ooh, yeah. It really depends, right? Like, cause I don't know the servers that well, but
I feel like Area 52 is a bigger server than Ashdal, so maybe I'll go higher on the list.
or maybe just because there's more people doesn't mean they're good people, right? Maybe you'll go lower because the people that are on that server really suck and they don't do Mythic Plus,
Yeah.
right? Like what's it called? Moon Guard or Moonglaive or Moon
Mm,
something, the RP server.
I think it's Moon Guard. There's a
Yeah.
Moon
I
Runner as well, I think.
well, I was just thinking like I imagine most of those people probably don't get very I'm not saying that they don't at all. I'm sure there are people who are doing
They're
Mythic
doing more
Plus and
role
training.
playing.
Yes, they're doing more role playing than they are doing, climbing leaderboards. So, but I do know that there's a large population on those servers of role players. But I
Oh.
imagine you could probably get higher on one of those kinds of servers because there's not too many people who are trying to push that.
Jared says, I'm reading about it. Some folks say the charter option isn't available yet in early access, but like it'll come in March with the expansion pack, maybe.
Hmm. That may be true because this is technically early access still, right? Like we're
Oh.
only allowed to do this because we pre-purchased Midnight.
Oh.
Because there are people who are in my guild who are like, "Oh, I really want to, I just can't afford it." I'm like, "Don't let the FOMO get to you, man. Like it's gonna be here when you get to it too. Like you do not need to go
Yeah.
spend $70, $80, whatever, to just so that you can have housing, a couple of months early."
But then when he gets it, for example, he'll have less choices of plots.
Well, there's subdivisions as well. Like I don't know if you noticed, but you can well, it does suck, right? Because most everybody's going to be living on the main one, right? Like all of the officers and all of the main important people are securing their locations now. And
Hmm.
yeah, if you want to have like, oh man, I really wanted that spot on the coast where you had to run through dragon's bones to get there, or I wanted that spot on the cliff with the amazing look, the
The
amazing
view.
view. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I wanted the one off in the forest that's secluded and hermity, just like me. Like yeah, you may have someone who's already taken that,
So
but you
if
could create a subdivision which would allow you to build a house in that exact same plot, but it'll be like another instance of this zone. So like it won't be next to my house. It'll be next to an empty plot. You know what I mean?
mhm. So if I create a guild community now, and then later, if I want to change it to a charter community, yeah, so only the guild leaders can create the neighborhood. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
For the guild, I believe that's the truth.
Yeah.
Just like the community, I'm kind of curious if you do the community thing, will it make you a guild leader as well? Right? You'll do a community neighborhood and you'll become the leader of a guild for that
But
community.
but then that would mean the guild would switch servers, I would think. And then what if the name's already taken? There's so much complicated stuff.
Yes, I don't know.
I have so many questions.
I'm very new to it as well.
Yeah.
I just showed up and put a house together.
Right. And you did a really good job.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You know, I think I did too, but I'm a bit narcissistic, so you know that you take that for what it's worth. I'm always gonna think I did great.
Of course. Like, I want to do a good job too, but I don't feel like I will. Especially because I don't know how motivated I am to go get the decor.
That's where I've been holed up. Like again, that's the reason I went to Ice Crown Citadel because it had dual purpose. I was like, I do need to finish this quest that I've been putting off forever and ever, and
Hmm.
maybe I'll get some decor. So it was like a 2 for 1. I was like, let's go see. I'll get to complete this quest, and if I get something, I get something. But I just don't really feel the motivation to go and hunt down pieces. There's a lot of other people in my guild who are like, we're going to go do this and we're going to go do that.
Yeah.
But then they also say that the first time that they ran something together, they were like, oh, this is some bullshit. Like 5 or 6 people all got together and they ran, what was it? Siege of Orgrimmar to get, there's a throne. Oh, dude. It's actually pretty cool. But
How do?
they all ran Siege of Orgrimmar to get the throne, and only one dropped, and only one person got it. And they were like, "This is some bullshit. Like
Oh,
we all could have soloed this ourselves."
yeah.
And instead, only one of the group got the item, and now everybody's locked out until next week. And
No, well, now we know.
now we
Um,
know it's better to just solo stuff
yeah.
because only one of the things dropped. Only one of them is guaranteed to drop, and then you all have to roll against each other for it. So
Hmm.
if they had just all soloed it, they all would have got one.
Wow. Is it like 100% drop rate?
Yes, they're supposed to be guaranteed drops, but they're only one of them. So if you go running in a group full of people, everybody's going to roll for it.
But now if because I raided in Siege of Orgrimmar when it was current, could
Hmm.
I possibly have some of the things already?
I don't think so because that wasn't there yet. They went and
Yeah.
retroactively changed some of the drop tables from older
Oh,
content to contain the decor items.
okay. Jared says I sent you some info on the charter neighborhoods in Discord. Yeah, I did see that. Um, it's a little bit of a read though, so I will see if I get to
I'm
that.
not going to read that.
If I get, I'm more like video.
Thanks, but no thanks. Show, don't tell.
I'm very visual.
Yeah.
Reading is not very. I'm not very good at reading. But I will look at it for sure. No, no, don't be sorry. I will look at it for sure. I'll look at it. All right.
Well, you were
Well,
just trying to be helpful. You shouldn't have to apologize.
Jer apologizes for everything.
Are you Canadian by chance?
No. This is cool. I'm into it now. I wasn't before, but I feel like I'm in, and I know where I want the plot zero. So Should I build a house now and then
We build
or buy a
community
house?
here.
Oh, I think sooner rather than later for sure.
Interesting.
What's the whole
Oh,
mantra of Blizzard? Exploit early, exploit often? What? No?
oh, so I have to go to the plot to buy it.
Yeah, but you could teleport there if you just open your map and then like you click like, oh, I want to
Oh,
go
the
to
visit thing.
yeah.
Where did I? Oh, wait. No, I'm on the wrong character. Wait, if I buy it on this house, does my other character can go in it?
Yes, all of your characters share a house. You can have one horde house and one alliance house per Battleland account.
Yes. Okay. So if I buy it on this character, she doesn't even
You
have
could
enough
you
gold.
can relinquish the ownership of a house to any one of your characters if you wish.
Okay. I think I'm gonna buy it on the other character because this girl's only got 689 gold. So I'm gonna switch
Okay.
back to that one. Um, no, 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 no. It's okay. Someone gave me 300,000 gold
Oh my God.
like a
Yeah.
little bit ago. So yeah. So I will. I totally thought it was because he was simping, but he was gonna stop playing, so he didn't care who he gave it to. So just happened to be the charity case that was in front of him at the time.
I wouldn't care. Like you simp all you like, buddy. Give me a 250,000 gold.
Right. Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I'm gonna go buy my house and I don't know. Let's see
Oh,
what.
it's my pleasure. Thank you for debuting my house to the world.
Thank you.
It was a wonderful opportunity.
I definitely appreciate it. I think I could totally be a whole MTV Cribs because just looking at people's houses and stuff, I think that would be awesome.
Some
Sh
people are very creative.
Yeah, someone did a Harry Potter something something or whatever it was.
Dwayne the Rocks Johnson.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna log off this character. Leave party. Alright, guess I'm all on my own now.
No, no.
Oh, scary. Jer says, I'm not as mean as Canadians. And they're showing some end LT, some weird, I don't know if that's supposed to be emotes. Okay, switch over. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know.
Keys? Do you do keys?
I haven't in a while, but I could do keys. I am capable of doing them. Yeah.
What level are you at?
I've got resilient 12s only because I got 3K, but
Oh, nice.
I haven't been pushing them, like I got my 3K and that was good enough for me.
Yeah. I messaged Kyle to see if he can come help me build a house.
And if you
I don't know
can't
if
find
he
what
has
you
plans
want,
or is busy or
or you
whatever.
have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Okay, now I've got to go. Oh, open the map. Wait, but now I'm in your community right now. So someone
Okay,
actually
so
owns that house.
see, you would open the house finder and then
Talk to
or
this
maybe
guy.
you would have to do your own community again.
Friend,
Um,
spread the good word.
okay, so how do I get out of here to get into the public? Oh,
For
maybe
the
here. I'm
people.
interested in founding my own neighborhood. No, that doesn't give me the option. Other neighborhood
So
option. Open house finder. There we go.
yeah, if you push H, yeah, I was gonna say there's a button in the well, it's not the top right, but in the top right there's open house finder. And then you could see list of neighborhoods on the left, and then you could click refresh,
Wait, these are all
and
different
it'll give you
names.
yeah, they're gonna give you different ones every time. They're all random.
Oh.
If you click refresh, it'll give you a whole list of new ones.
Oh, okay.
These are other communities that have been founded by others.
Oh, these are all public ones.
Yes.
I like the name of this one. Morning Tier Isle.
Yeah.
Chair says, look left, look right. This is kind of cool. I'm gonna go there. So I'm picking that one. 0 is available. Next, available plots. We'll have a for sale sign. Okay. So I'm gonna click on that. I'm gonna go visit it. There we go. That's where I'm going.
You made me think of going to the optometrist. Now look to the left. Now look to the right.
Don't blink.
This place has much to offer.
Okay.
Let's see what we can find for you.
I'm
And
gonna
if
look
you
around
can't
on
find
this
what you
again
want,
just to make
or
sure
you
this is
have
what I
any
really
questions,
want.
be sure to speak up.
Yeah. It is pretty secluded and it's got like no one's gonna come invade me from the back because it's got these cliffs here, these high mountains or whatever behind me.
Which one is plot 0?
There's like a watchtower right by it.
Okay, I see it.
It doesn't have near as much of the view as yours does, the 48. I don't know, because I got these. There's like these little bush things over here. Now that I'm gonna buy it, now I'm like, when, when you actually have to put the money down.
Now that the time comes, you're second guessing.
Yeah.
How much does it cost? I thought the first house was free.
Oh man. I do like that. Like it is the next house is where it's down there. Let's go look at the next house. That's
Yeah,
closest.
your closest neighbor is not nearby,
No.
and you're right across the street from a watchtower.
Yep. Oh yeah. My closest neighbor is like way down here. But then again, this one's by the water, so
There's actually guards at the top of the tower called Neighborhood Watch. That is hilarious.
I like it. See? Now this is what I want. I want this one. Is this actually a house? That's not a house. That's a person walking. I want to live here. Yep. This is where I want my home.
Still plot 0, or
No, it's a cave.
oh, down in the smuggler's den?
By where the fishing is. Where am I? The hull. It's between my house and closer to the other house. It's to the left of the other house. Of what number is that? I don't know. It doesn't show a number, but what's this
Is it
number?
by? There's some decoration vendors down there too. Down on the beach, right by number 26.
I gotta see what number this house is. But
The
then
Hull. I think that's exactly where you are. The Hull.
this is 26. Yeah.
Yeah, there's vendors right around here that sell
Someone else is
decoration
checking out the
items.
lot. I have competition. They might be
Oh
buying it.
no.
They're
Well,
clicking on
since you
it.
teleported there, you have a 5 minute.
Oh no, I did that on the 0. This is the 26 they were looking at. Okay,
Oh no.
looks like they're moving on. They got on their mount. I mean, I like the cave back here.
Open for business.
Decor vendor. Oh, I can buy this with gold stuff.
Yeah. Most of the decoration items are sold for gold.
A young chestnut tree.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah, my son was just sneezing behind me.
This is cool.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Why are you grumbling?
I offer High Mountain's finest.
Oh, there's tables here. Sturdy tent.
So in the smuggler's den, I think this is where they sell the Alliance pieces
We
so that you
replenish
can get
daily.
stuff from whatever faction you want. Because the Alliance vendors are in the Alliance area. Typically,
Mm.
Horde don't go there. And from what I've heard, these in the smugglers area, the hull, they sell the basic things that the Alliance vendors have. And then there's another one just like it in the Alliance town that sell all the Horde things. But you should be able to just buy those.
Hmm. There's a plush cushion chair, but it's blue.
But it's blue. Yeah, I have this problem too.
Oh, I see those small fruit platter. The bananas and apples.
Mm. And having a plate of apples and bananas isn't so bad, but having 12 of them,
Right?
it gets a bit repetitive.
They're gonna go bad.
Mhm.
I can't like shift click and like you know what I mean, see it in a visual window.
Mm.
That would
You
be
should be
cool.
able to control. I think you control click it. I think that's what you do.
To control. Oh, I think I just bought something. I don't see it in my bag though. I
If
don't know.
if you buy something, they just auto go to your catalog.
Oh, which I have to buy a house first to see the catalog.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean. Look left, look right. That was your like what you were. Oh, okay, in the chat. It's not really an emote as much. Oh, okay. I did not get that.
I still don't think I got it. What is he trying to say?
So in his comment, he says, "I'm not as mean as Canadians," but it came out in the chat as like begin before his words. It's like L and like the and sign, the number sign 39 semicolon M, and then it says not as mean as Canadians, and then it says and sign LT semicolon period. You know what I mean? Like it's just all those. But I guess it's supposed to, like the greater than sign and the less than sign. Like look left, look left.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah. It didn't come in that way. It just came in as some weird different random letters and numbers. Like I side looking like I'm not.
like what I just sent you.
Yeah, those. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I know exactly what that means then.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to live in the cave. I like the number 0 for a plot. I like the plot itself because like right across the path there's the watchtower. Ew, there's no people at my watchtower. Oh, are there? Oh, I almost fell. I fell.
There should be a couple of people at the top called Neighborhood Watch.
Oh, yep, there are. Yep, I see. Oh, and he's undead too. That's hot.
Hello there.
And then there's a furry dude. Oh, and there's a stool. This is such a big decision now. Now that I have to actually spend the money. It's not
Now that-
like I have the gold. I have a lot of gold. But I don't know. I feel like I need to shop around a bit more. Because this zero plot has some some sort of bushes in like just a couple of random spots, but I'm not really a fan of. And I
yeah.
don't know if I put my house on top of it, are they going to come through the floor of the house? Or is my house just going to squish them and then I don't have to worry about it?
I'm pretty sure your house will squish them.
But I did really like the 48.
Yeah, that's the one that I like too. Because it's like right in the heart of the neighborhood. It's just I don't know.
Hmm.
I liked that spot for it.
Hmm. Which one is this one? Is this someone's house?
Sadly, this plot is taken.
Oh, yeah,
But
this
if
is
it
someone's
is your
house. Number
first
27.
choice, we may be able to aid you. Just
This
say
is a
the
good
word.
place too. At the top, I don't know. I don't think this is the right time to buy because I am so unsure. And is this the 48?
Well, again, you could move your house at any time. So if you decide I don't like this place anymore and I want to move, you can.
So in real life, I hate moving.
It's super easy and wow, you just click a button and all your stuff just appears. Exactly how you had it positioned in the last one. Everything is exactly how you had it, just in the new place.
The only thing about 48 is if there's like a windstorm or something, I'm gonna be freezing. The plot 0 has like the big blockage behind it. But I like this view. I wonder if Kyle might have went back to sleep or something because he has not answered me. How long ago did I message him? 9:39. It's 9:55 now. He's like,
That's almost 15 minutes.
you're on your own, lady. Well, this one's not a bad spot too. Is this the one I was just at?
This plot is
27. Oh yeah.
occupied, but we can find the same for you elsewhere. if
Yeah,
you
I think
wish.
I like this one better than 48 because this one has a couple more trees around it. What did I say this number was? 27. It has a few trees around it. It's not as bare.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay. I should write down these numbers. So Okay. Number 0. Mm, 48, 27. Okay, I'm gonna get cold here. I did turn the heat down a little bit because we had it up for a bit, so I'll stop. Save a little bit of money, turn it down a little bit. Now I'm freezing. Yeah, this one's good too. And it's still, even though, like, if I look at the map, it's not crowded. I mean, this one's on a fine spot too. Oh, there's a watchtower there too. Hi, Kieran. Hello, it's me, Kieran. How are you doing, Kieran? Happy Saturday. This one's a good one too. But I mean, if people are going up to visit my neighbor up there, they're gonna have to come through my place to get there, right? And I don't know if my dogs are gonna like that very much. Oh, that's flight path. I think this one's got a little bit too many bushes on the ground here for my liking. But it does have a watchtower. I like the fact that there's a watchtower close to some of these houses.
Speak up if you had
49.
your heart set on that plot.
Map. It's not opening the map. Oh, because I'm in that thing. This one's kind of a cool spot. I'm doing good. Also, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm glad you're doing good. What games are you playing lately, Kieran? This one. I like the higher up ones. I don't think I want a beach one. Warning, you're trespassing. You'll be removed shortly. What? That's like a GTFO house.
If you had your heart set on that plot.
Plot number 12. Someone's gonna come out with a gun. This one's actually pretty good too. I think the neighbor's a little too close. There is one over here somewhere. Oh, that's by the water. No. Mm-mm. It is pretty isolated though. I like that fact, but I don't want to be by the water. I might be thinking the number 0 still. Oh, this one's available to buy for 102,000? Why? Wait, can you sell plots? Can I buy a plot and then sell it? Karen says I was playing Fortnite, but I was on YouTube watching my little pet shop videos. Oh, nice. Dude, that's 102,000. Why does it say 0 copper right there? You know what I think? I think people should be able to build houses and like decor them all up and then sell them for people like me. So I could just buy a house already made. You know what I mean? I wonder if people would be like, you know how people sell their accounts, right? That would be like this. Don't talk about stuff like that on stream. Okay, what do we got up here? Oh, I've already seen this one. This one's a good spot too. Let's see. And then that one's down there, that one's down there. These ones are all by the water. I don't think I want to live by the water. This one is where? Oh, it's down there. Okay, I've already ruled out probably all the edge areas. Let's just fly around a little bit. Yeah, I don't want any of these places. None of those, none of those, none of those, none of those. I mean, that narrows it down a bit. I don't want the water ones. All right. Jer, I didn't go in your house, did I? Oh, this is someone's house. I'm sorry. On your property. They're building. There's action going on here. They're building right as we speak. Is this someone else's house right here? That's quite close. I don't think that's someone's house. No, it's not. Actually, this might be a good spot too because you got this over here. You can be like, oh, but you can't put stuff over here. You can only put stuff in your property. Okay. I don't even really need to look at the numbers until I'm like, I want to write that number down. This one's not bad too. There's a waterfall over there. You can hang out by some of the water, without being surrounded by water. Like this water is just going down. Like that's not going to be coming up at any point. And then you got your little hangout thing over here. There's oh yeah, this one's cool. I like this one. Because it's not, this one doesn't feel like just a property. Oh, and look, you got your bench over here. I wonder if you can do fishing there too. This one might be a good one too. I'm gonna get the number of this one. Oh, this is Vedra's house.
Speak up if you had your heart
52.
set on that thought.
It looks like it's in the middle of everywhere. Oh, the other one is like right beside it. Oh, right there. Oh, that's close. You did not enter it, but mine is pretty bare. I spent less than 5 minutes on my house so far. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's pretty close to the neighbor, but oh, that's the neighbor that's building. Oh, okay. I think this might be a good spot. Like, I don't really care for the fact. I feel like it's close. It's really close, but at the same time, like we've got a mixture of both. We've got like the view, right? Which I'm just remembering I turned down my graphics when I was at that raid. We've got view. We've got like whatever you call this thing. We've got waterfall over there. I think this might be a good choice. What is this? Are these blueberries? They look like blueberries. They're blueberries. I have blueberries. I don't like blueberries. Someone might. I could sell my blueberries for people to make blueberry pie. I feel like this might be a good one. We got some wildlife going on here. There's a neighbor walking by, a local checking out my house. This is not my house yet, but checking out the lands. This is
Speak up if you had your heart
oh,
set on
Vadra's
that
house. That's
thought.
right. I think I like this spot. I'm gonna write down waterfall, cliff, view. And there's a couple trees around. It's not like over. It's not like too much, but I feel like it might be good. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting way too much. I'm using way too much time on this. Let's go over here. Let's see what we got over here. There's 3 houses really close together here, though. One here. One over there. No, I don't think I would. I don't know if this person put these. Hold on. Oh, these are like apple. No, these are apple trees. I don't know if they're naturally there or that person put them there, but I think maybe they put them there. This one's got a view. Then you can see the neighbor's house there. You can see the neighbor's house right. Oh, that's a bit away. Over there. This one's got. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Where am I going? I don't want to go over the cliff. I don't think I like this area. This takes a long time. It's not like, when you're doing dungeons, you just like run into a dungeon and then you're there and you do the dungeon and I don't think I like this. Oh. building. That's cool. I like the upstairs part of that house. What do we got here? This one's got some nice big trees around it and an edge, like a cliffside. This is a cool house. Is this the house that I just... Yes. I like that. Good spot. Stuck in a tree. This one's got cliffside behind and a little bit of a view. I like seeing all the trees. I think I like that.
Speak up if you had your heart set on that
46.
spot.
Can you offer to buy someone's house from them? Be like, can I? No, you can't option. You can't like offer. That person sent me a whisper. Hi, hi. I was like, your house looks nice. Okay, and then we got over here. No, I don't want to be down there. I'm curious to see where Kyle. Oh, he didn't put a horde house. I'm curious to see where Kyle would put his house. This one already. Is this a house? This is not a house area. I was like, this one already has all the cool stuff around it. It's not a house. $45. Aw. They're like, thanks, I'm trying. This one's not bad, but it's got like these. I don't like the bushes here. Blueberries again. That's a cool house.
Speak up if you had your heart set on that plot.
There's so many to choose from. There's one over here that's empty. I think I like having the water around, but yeah, so this one's got big bushes on it too. This person says, I bought this just so I wouldn't lose it, but I know you get one move if you find a better one, but it's tough. Most seem to be taken. Oh, one? You can move once? I thought I found but one, but when it was time to put the money on the table, I second guessed myself. I totally didn't even look around when I chose that plot. And then it was just really good, the 0. Then it was really good that when I actually went to look at it, I liked it. Or maybe my mind liked it because I liked the area it was at. Nope, I don't want down there. I don't want any of these down there. Is this one right here? This one's a not bad view.
We build
Dude, you're in
communities.
my way. Oh, this is 48. See, now that I'm thinking, like, now I got bushes over here. I got bushes over there. I didn't notice. Oh, they said you probably can move more times, but I think you get one move free. This is still one of my favorites, I think. 05248. Let's go back over here. I want the cave. That's what I want. Okay, I do not want a house there. Oh, this one might be okay. Is this? Hold on. This one might be an okay area. We got some view. There are not as many trees in this view though. Well, other than the trees that are blocking my view behind me. Not that many. I think I like more trees. Totally was on my mount.
Speak up if you had your heart set
30.
on that plot.
And then I've already did those ones, haven't I? These ones are quite close together. What was that one again? Oh, no. Go back this way. And no, I don't want any of those down there. Have I looked at this one? Not as many trees in the, well, there's trees here, but not as many trees in the view. Oh, this is the one I said I think I
If you had
liked.
your heart set on
I didn't
that
write down the
plot.
number. 30, but then I was like, if neighbors are going to go to my, if people are going to go to my neighbor's house, they have to go through mine. There's a few trees around here. And there's a watchtower right there. $30. I'm gonna put that down on the list down here. All right, I'm pretty sure this is really boring for you guys. So I need to do something else. Did I look at those ones up there? I wrote down 30. No, I don't think I want any of these. That one's got a nice bottom of the waterfall there. This is already a cool little setup here. Are there chairs? There are chairs. This guy. This is why I don't like pets. They just people get in my way. Pets and people. There are quite a few trees here for the view. And then there's water. I wonder if I can fish in there. This one's not bad too. Because then it doesn't just feel like you just have a house on a plot, right? This feels like you got a house, you got little, what do you call that, deck area or something. Some creatures. It is. This one does feel kind of secluded. Like this is not bad. What was this number? Methane Maker's house.
For all, friend.
Dude, see what I mean?
Spread the
Like, get out of my
good
way.
Speak up if you had
Two.
your heart set
What's
on
number
that
two?
plot.
I kind of like this one. So many. I have so many of them written down. Like for this one, it's not like people are just gonna be walking by to their friend's place or something and then just pass through your place. I forget what number that one was. Or just pass through your place or whatever. And this one feels quite secluded, which I like. I was thinking maybe there's a spot for a house over there, but there's no house. Oh, there is right there. Okay, there is. I wouldn't want to be down there though. Look at all those stairs I'd have to walk up. I can complain about myself getting fat, but I don't want to do nothing about it apparently. I think I like this one too. Um, I think I'm gonna stop looking at houses or plots for now. Maybe I will go do some keys or something. I didn't even write notes for all of them. I think I'm crossing that one off my list though. Did I look at that one over there? I wish it would show me the house number on over here, like this. Oh, this is the 0, isn't it? Yeah, this is the 0. 102,000. Why is it so much? Wait a minute. That's how much gold I have. That's not how much it costs. It says 0, like I'm assuming the price for it is up here, 0 copper. And this is how much gold I have. I just clued in. That's how much gold I have exactly. Okay, first house. I was thinking it was 1,000. I might be crossing this one off my list. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I might be crossing. I like the number 0, but I might be crossing. First house is free, second house costs 1,000. Okay, I probably will only do one house because I don't think I'll have an alliance house. I'll probably just have a horde house. Okay. Where's 27? I want to go look at 27 again. It doesn't tell me the numbers on the free one, the available ones. No idea what's going on with this numbering system. Okay, 27 and 30. I thought I just saw 30. There's 30 right there. Okay, I'm gonna go to that one again. Oh, oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is 30. With the watchtower over there. Oh, so 30 is the on the way to other's house. Might cross this one off the list. I feel like there was more stuff at the number 2, I think. This one, I like this one because it has the trees around it. Like there's quite a few trees, which is really good. Might put just a light line through that. Now where's number 27? I think I'm narrowing it down here. Why is that one blue? Is that like a BattleNet friend, or is that like... Huh. I think that's someone on my BattleNet list, or... 27. Where's 27? I don't think it was any of these edge houses. Oh, there it is. Right there. Oh, that's not far at all. Right here.
Speak up if you had your heart set on that plot.
Yeah, this is the one that has... This one has a good view. Yeah, this is I like seeing all the trees. Like all the way around. This one has a really good view. And this like platform thing. You came for the good view, it seems. Yes. I don't know. I think I still like that. I think I might like number 2. Hey, Kyle. Hey, what? What? I just said his name. Calm down. Um, did you already look at the horde housing areas and which house you might want? Did you already look at the house, the horde house area? Okay. I just spent way too long, probably an hour or something, just flying around. That's what I've been doing. Well, no, I've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours, but Patrick showed me his house, and that actually plot was one that I picked that he was on, but I also picked another plot as well, and I've just been flying around looking at different plots, but I think I found one. I'm thinking number 2. I don't have any signatures, and I don't know how to do that. But Jer said he thinks that the charter thing might not come out until the actual expansion comes out in March. So, yeah. So I'm wondering if maybe I should just make a guild one in the meantime. Yeah. Because if I make a guild one now, and then later I want to make it the, I guess, community one, right? Then I won't be able to, I don't think, if I delete the guild one, everyone's going to get kicked out. Yeah, because if you get kicked out of a guild, you get kicked out of the neighborhood as well. So, maybe I should just make my house on a public place now, and then in March, that's a long ways away. And then in March, do the community one, right? That's what I think I'm gonna do. But number 2, I think that's my top pick. I gotta go back there and look at it now. But I had it narrowed down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plots. Yeah, 6 different plots. But I went to almost all of them, except no. There's yeah, no, all the different plots. Oh yeah, yeah. So a lot of um a lot of the areas, I can't really turn my screen, but a lot of the areas down where there's like more sand and stuff, I don't really want to live there. So that crossed out a lot of them for me. But I'm more preferring like on a ledge kind of thing. But then the one I did find, I think number 2 is not, it's not high, but it's also not on a sandy area. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I think I'm going to choose number 2. I'm going to go back and look at it. This is a big decision, you guys. Big decision.
Speak up if you had your heart set on
Ben
that
Johnson
plot.
owns this one. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the one. I think it's the one. I found it. Because you got like an outside seating area that I don't have to spend gold on. That's what I think. Can't always be number 1, but number 2 is not bad either. I think I like this one. It's not at a high cliff, which I initially wanted. But it's also not at a low sandy part, which I definitely did not want. But then there's also water and there's a bunch of trees around. I think that's it. I'm circling number 2. No, I circled number 27. Number 2. Okay. That's what I'm picking. So now I
Speak
have to
up
go to a
if you
different.
had your heart set on that plot.
Where's this guy? Now
For
I
the
want to talk to you.
people.
I like the name of this place though. Morning Tier Isle. But number 2 is already, it's gone. Um, let's get the different names of the places. Hey, Nyla. She's like, Kyle, you locked me out. It's available here.
We're in this together.
Why does it say 1,000 on there?
This place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want, or you have
Yeah,
any
I think this is
questions,
it.
be sure to
I'm
speak
buying
up.
my house. The house costs a 1,000, but Blizz gives us the first for free. I guess they didn't update it to count. Welcome home.
Good energy here on this plot. It suits you. Can't wait to see what you make of it.
The music.
We'll leave a light on.
Congratulations. Complete quest. Okay. Edit house. Okay, so these are things I have. Did I end up buying that thing? I thought I bought a thing. Oh, I have all of these? I have a lot of things. I didn't, wow. Total decor owned 19. Storage 8 out of 5,000. Oh, that's all. Furnishings, tables, storage, beds, miscellaneous furnishings. Oh, you guys, I don't want to go to dungeons and stuff to get stuff. I think Kyle's got plans. I was trying to get him to come help me. Oh, I don't know if he left his. I don't know if he knows he left his mic on. Well, at least I can put a bed in it, right? Come inside my house. Can I go in my house? I can't even go in my house. Do I have to close this? Wait, how do I get out of there? I can't go in my house? Left to select decor. There's a thing on the side here. Yeah, maybe I haven't picked the house? Yeah, I thought I did. How do you leave the edit mode? Because I just minimized it. Oh, right here. Oh, here we go. Tutorial. A short series of quests designed to educate player. Whatever. Let's just do it.
The house needs a little love, that's all. If the clutter bothers you, just pick it up and tuck it away in your house chest.
I mean, it's kind of cool. Like my first house. I've never owned a house before, so this is cool. I don't really know what to do right now, but let's do I have a different door I can pick? Oh, I'm going out. I thought I was gonna. I'm not in the editor. So I have to go inside and then do the editor. Let me go back inside. No, I just bought my house. Go back inside, then do the editor. That looks so cozy. The picture of it looks so cozy. Okay. You can pick a different door, right? I don't have doors. Let's look at where's beds. I want beds. Okay, these are the different beds. Okay. I don't know if I want my bed that close to a window, but then if I put it close to the window, the sun will shine in and wake me up, right? Oh, I think over here might be good because it's kind of between the window and the fireplace, and it'll keep it kind of warm. Can't. Oh, back up. Oh. How do you make it bigger? Why does it have like a little paint thing on there? Can I? No, don't destroy that. Oh, how do I, wait, how do I get rid of it? Oh, place decor, right, rotate left, rotate right, remove. Okay, R. I like this one better. I got some free boxes for some free nightstands. Is that crooked? That's totally crooked. Um, well, that's a good start, huh? Tables, desks. I don't want my desk to be that close to my bed, but I think I like the idea of the light in there. But if I want to lay in bed, I do need a desk over here so I can put my TV up there and then I can watch up there. This is too much work. I don't want to do it anymore. Uh, hmm. Yeah, this is the part I don't like. This does feel like I'm in Sims.
The house looks like it has good bones under all the clutter. But
Why
if
does
you
it say
miss a
2?
punch,
Decor remove 2 out of 4?
safely stored in your house chest.
I still have it though, yeah? Okay. No. It's not. I was trying to change my view. You get something new and shiny, and your first question is, how do I make it bigger? Yeah. So filter. Oh, indoors only, outdoors. Oh. Well, I actually do sit on that chair, okay?
I'm out of range.
I can't change my view while I'm in holding that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that was fun. I made my house. Took me forever to pick up a plot. I made my house. I got a basic bed, table, chair. It's good enough for me. I can pee outside. So we're good. Done. Check. Now I want to see if I can do some keys. Anyone up for keys? Can I change the house itself? Like, do I have a... Like, I can't just make a different house. Or this is where I have to... What? There's a fire... Oh, I already have a fireplace. Decorate mode. Great. Enable clipping. Custom mode is not available. while in the tutorial. Wait, I'm still in tutorial? I can in about 10. I'm in a time lock. Okay. Edit house exterior is not available. Mode not available while in tutorial. Wait, is everybody in tutorials? Like, did I just buy a house, but not really buy a house because I'm in a tutorial? I'm confused. I thought I actually bought the house. Oh, my quest says 2 out of 4 decor removed. Okay, let me go back inside. I gotta remove 2 more pieces. Let's... Hey Nick, how you doing? I mean... Oh, that's big. That's big, that's big. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Apparently I can't afford to get like 5 of the same kind of chairs. I've got like all the different ones for all kinds of butts. There. That. What do you think? Ba, 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 ba. This is where all the action happens, right? And then, you know, like, okay. Edit. Remove. Remove.
The house is looking much more tidy, and the dust will soon settle.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of all these. We're not gonna discuss this. The action happens in all kinds of places. Oh, my quest is complete.
Are you ready to decorate?
Now let's get this
And
place tidied
let's
up.
see what you do with the space.
The community has chipped in with donations to make sure you have plenty of options to work with.
Then
Oh, I
I'll
already
have it all
decorated my
perfected
home.
for you and set it how you like.
I already did. I got a couple beds. Sometimes you just don't feel like sleeping in the same bed, right? Oh, actually, that was good where it was. I feel like I totally moved it in the wrong spot now. Okay, now what? 4 decor placed. Oh, well, that's easy.
Listen to the floors, the walls, and the ceiling. You will know what should be placed where in your heart. Looks like you're on your way to becoming a master
Select
interior
or
designer.
learn where to
What
obtain
is it
decor.
yet?
Oh, visit merchants. Okay.
It's too far away.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. Um, Oh. Plot access. Anyone? House access. Anyone? So neighbors, guild, friends, party. Yes. Okay. You can teleport to your house using this button. Visit the general contractor in your neighborhood to level up your house. Increase your place decor budget. Increase your placed room budget. Unlock this reward. Oh, those are the different levels. Okay. I'm gonna go feed them dogs, switch my laundry over. Yeah, I'll be a few minutes. Like maybe 10 or so. Should we do a raid while I'm gone? What is that? I think that's spam. It says your data recovery team. Cloud, your payment method may have expired. Let's see, where is this from? gpcregulatory.com. I have no idea what that is. Wait a minute. There's another email by them as well. Hold on, let's see where this is from. That's this UIWKR. And the other one's from RPCWW. I feel like there's some spam. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'll be back in like I totally forgot I was gonna raid someone. I was like, what is that? All right. Let's do a raid here. Stream manager. What is that? Oh, okay. Is that this? I'm trying to see what's going on in my stream. Okay, it is. Okay. Raid. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. All right, let's do a little raid. I'll be gone probably about 10 minutes. We'll do a raid. This person's got one viewer. Are they even sitting at their chair? Let me just go look at that stream fast before I go in there. Can't tell if they're sitting at their chair or not. They are not. They're at the character selection screen. Oh yeah, that might not be a good idea then. All right. Raid. Okay, he definitely is sitting at his chair. All right, let's do this raid. Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna run keys, I think. And it's 11. Jesse works in 3 hours. So maybe about 2 hours. to play. I can't believe I have 4 viewers ready to raid right now. Like, I'm surprised I didn't put you guys all to sleep and just... Alright, let's do the raid. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Just come back to the stream in like 10 minutes. See Tango, hello, how you doing? I'm really sorry. I don't know how long ago you put that on there, but I had to. That's close. I had to feed my dogs and switch my laundry, so I raided someone else for a few minutes. And now I'm back. All right. Jer, are you back as well? Are you good for keys now? You're on a warrior. It looks like I cannot make a community neighborhood until March. You're just waiting to craft something for someone. Okay. I don't care. I love it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. He'll love you.
Okay, I just fixed my gear on someone else's mount there, and then I was gonna make my own mount to fix my gear. Because I'm awesome like that. Alright. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. What is this #1 activity? You have unlocked a new emote. Show off snow worries in chat today. Oh. Says I have 4 notifications in here. But I don't. The heck? I didn't close that. In this thread, we'll post notes from WoW developers as the various parts of the housing system see final iteration. From early access all the way through the launch of endeavors. One aspect of housing we want to clarify before early access begins tomorrow is this. There are 2 types of neighborhoods that will be available after patch 11.2.7 this week. Public neighborhoods and guild neighborhoods. So just public and guild. Housing enthusiasts will already know that we've also developed a 3rd type of neighborhood, charter neighborhoods, which can be founded privately by 10 players who are not necessarily in the same guild. Charter neighborhoods will only initially be available from the neighborhood steward. Our concern here is for the performance and stability of the game as we launch a very complex patch. We're highly focused on delivering a performant game service as players create many neighborhoods over the next few days and weeks. We've also seen questions from players about the arrival of Blood Elf and Night Elf exteriors. We're in final development of these and we expect to add them to the game as options for your houses in the 12.0 patch. It just says they're not available right now. It doesn't say they will be available in March. Will not be initially be available from the neighborhood steward. That's all it says. So it doesn't actually say it'll be available in March. So maybe before. So we'll just say March for now, just in case. Hey, Theria. Code Classic. Right? I collect Coca-Cola stuff. I have like boxes and boxes of Coca-Cola stuff, mostly different bottles. I had at one point, I had some really old. I still have some really old bottles, but some of the bottles that I had them displayed up on a shelf at 2 shelves, 1 shelf. It was 1 shelf at that time, and that shelf was so crowded of stuff, and my ex was really mad at me that day, and he was drinking, and he Initially, when he set it up for me, he screwed it to the wall with like wire, kind of like this should be, but it's not. But just like wire wrapped around the shelf and then screwed it to the wall so it doesn't tip over. He set that all up, but he was mad at me one time, and not only did he throw his beer at me, hit me in the boob, but he also pulled down my whole shelf, and a bunch of my just shattered. A bunch of my cook stuff just shattered. It was a big mess, and of course I had to clean it up. And then when he threw his beer at me, he got mad because it splashed onto his computer. That was a fun day. So then after that, I boxed it all up, and my son wasn't living with us at the time. I boxed it all up and took it to my son's place and just stored it there for like, I don't know, a year and a half or something like that. And then when my son moved back, I got it all back, but I never took it out of the boxes. It's all still in boxes. I probably have like, I don't know, 10 boxes of Coke stuff. Um, and then when we moved here, I put it all in the basement. But when we moved here, I had a Coca-Cola clock, like it was really old, clock with like the stained glass or whatever. Um, and I dropped it and I broke it. So that was garbage. it doesn't say when. That March was speculation by players. It could be earlier. Try not to think about that. Yeah, I don't really focus on that too much more. I'm more focused on how my future's gonna go, and I'm feeling pretty positive for it. So my throat's been really dry for some reason, and I keep coughing. I don't know what's going on. This is the whole Andy thing where Andy said, "I'm finding I'm collecting hard candies in my pockets. The older I get," he says. So yeah, I think initially, I think this shirt I just had put away like with the Coke stuff, and I like it. So then I just started wearing it. I'll never understand that level of anger. I'm not a fighter. I'm more of a Chancellor Dodger. Yes, there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm really glad you were not here this morning because I probably spent, I don't know. My friend Patrick showed me his house. Which yesterday I got to see two houses. I got to see two plots. I saw Jer's plot. I didn't end up going in his house. I don't know why. I didn't end up going in his house, but I saw his plot, and his house, outside of his house. Um, but that was an alliance country. And then I saw Luth's house, and he took me inside. And I was just, and I was the same way. I was like, I'm not going to build a house. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't know how to do Sims, like I've never played Sims and stuff like that. Well, I'm definitely not built for that. Chan Chan Chancla. Chancla. Hmm. Um, and I spent some time in Lou's house yesterday, and I just was amazed at how much he did. Like, wow. And then at that point, I was like, I think I'm gonna build a house. I think I'm gonna build a house. It was so cool. ah, ah, Chancla. Chancla. Um, yeah, so yesterday I decided I wanted to build one after all. So then this morning, my friend Patrick messaged me, and I haven't talked to him in a while, and he offered to show me his house, and again, I was like, wow, this is amazing. Like, just how they set it up. Like, it's so much is put into that. Like, the thought of the placing of the things and the size of the things and what you're going to put beside it and what you're going to put on your walls and what kind of house and all that. Oh my gosh, there's so much. And yeah, and then I was like, yeah, I'm going to build a house. I'm buying a house. I'm buying a plot. So then I probably spent an hour and a half just looking at all the different horde houses because yesterday I looked at two alliance areas, neighborhoods, and then this morning I got to see the horde neighborhood, and I was like, yeah, this I gotta build a house. So I did. Housing is not for me. I'm going to coach surf. You can hang out at my house if you want. I got two beds. Mind you, one of them I set a whole bunch of chairs around so people can view the bed. Um, just I took them away. But yeah. Now, it took me, I don't know, hour and a half, however long, just looking at all the different plots. Because initially I picked one. I was like, hey, I'm gonna go to plot 0 or whatever. And I went and looked at it and I was like, yes, this feels good. It feels kind of secluded, the walls, cliffs or whatever behind, nobody's gonna sneak in through the back unless they're propelling down the side. But I liked it. And then there was like a watchtower right across the street or across the pathway, and I really liked it. I was like, this is gonna be my house. I picked it just like that. Um, and then I started looking at other plots around the area because I started flying around, and then I found another one. I was like, oh, number 48. I think I like this one actually. I think I might have this one instead. It's more on a top of a cliff kind of thing. Um, Chair, are you ready? Chair says, why are they viewing the bed? Sounds suspicious. Yeah. Yeah, I was sold, right? Um, yes. Okay. So yeah, I rode around and looked at so many different plots, and then I was like, this one's not bad. I ended up writing down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different plots, okay? And then I was like, mm. And then I started crossing them off, and then I ended up crossing off both of the two that I initially was gonna pick, and then I picked another one out, and it felt a little bit more secluded and had more thingies around it. Yeah, number 2. I picked number 2. Um, but I do want to I think I want to start a community house neighborhood. But in order to do that, it's not available right now. So you can do a public house or you can do a guild house. I feel like if I do a guild house, there's not going to be many people there because my guild is like dead, right? So, then I thought, um, I want to do the charter one where you have to get people to sign, 10 people to sign a charter. Hello.
Hey,
And you get 10 people to sign a charter, and then you can build the community, basically a community house, but through a charter. So I think I want to do that, but the charters are not available right now. So we can't even test it out. What have you decided?
uh, let's I guess work on your gambit and see if we can change it or bump it or something.
Are they both 13s? Oh, mine's a
Yours is
14.
14.
Okay. 14 Gambit looking for 3 DPS. Broadcast. And in the channel here. So yeah, so then I bought the house, the plot, and then the house appeared on it. And I went in the house and I put a couple little things, but when it actually comes down to having to set up the house with decor and stuff like that, I was like, no, thank you.
Hello.
Hello. So yeah, I got that far. I don't think I'm gonna go any further with it. Because then I have to go to like dungeons and raids and stuff like to get things, right? And I have a hard time going backwards, like progress wise. So I don't really want to go to old raids. I don't really want to go to old dungeons to get this stuff. So I feel like you should have a list of things you want to put in your house before you start going to collect stuff.
I am not building a house. I could care less.
That's totally what I was thinking at first too. But after I saw inside a couple houses, I want a house now. But now yeah, I also want to
Um,
hire a decorator too, because I don't want to do
unless it
that.
has like bosses or things to kill, I do not care about it in the slightest.
Yeah. Oh, I totally get that. And that
Um,
was my first thinking too. I was like, this is not for me.
my guild's like, we got like a whole guild plot. You can come live in the neighborhood, and I was like, I am not. I don't care. I'm not spending
Yeah.
time on this.
I already
I'm gonna
spent too
get
much time on
you
it.
a 17 or 18, and we're gonna spend time just crying in those instead.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool the amount that some people have put into it from what I've seen so far. Hmm. Theria said, "Who said that? I like him." That is evil ways. I gotta go inside and go back outside. And then I'll queue it up. Gave it a couple minutes for people to message me or whatever. More Gambit. So I only need 114 left for my 14s to be resilient, and that is the Priory.
I do not have specifically.
That's okay. Eventually I'll get it, but we tried this one on a 15 yesterday, and I thought it was going okay for the most part. The one DK in the group was not happy though.
Why?
A couple times. I don't know.
People are so silly, honestly.
Yeah. 10.
Yeah, Dawn, Arcara, Gambit, Streets that are all 14 or above, but no Priory, which is weird because I feel like every single week I have like 4 Priories.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ridiculous.
Daria says, I would be more interested in housing if I could do something real world with it. I don't know, like if they had bad neighborhoods with crime. Wait, you'd want to go do the crime? Or renting out units, collecting rent? Oh, like actual, like. Yeah. I ended up liking the idea of it, but when it actually came down to it, like actually trying to put the stuff in the spots, I think I'm done. But I have the house at least. Now,
I just couldn't be bothered. Just so
yeah,
ridiculous. I feel like.
totally understandable because that's where I was yesterday even. Oh, mother trucker has to be survival. I almost did that again.
I always look up people on Warcraft logs now. You'd be literally shocked how many. It's like 90% of DPS. I'm pretty positive are carried. It's
Oh,
pretty bad. Like I'm talking about like there'll be a guy that's like 728 eye level. He's like 3200 IO, and then you go look at his parsing, and he's doing like 5 million overall on a dungeon like Priory or Flood, and it is all the time. Like 9 out of 10 people that I look up, it is wild.
I used to have I don't know why it's not on my screen anymore, but that what's it called? The Warcraft logs the black and silver thing. It used to be on my screen and I used to be able to just click it and open it up and see people's things, but now it's not on my screen anymore for some reason.
I just pull it straight up. Like I have the Raider IO version of it, so I'll just right click and click Raider URL like basically URL, and then I just copy their name out of the URL and then post it into Warcraft logs, and just do it that way. Like that
Oh,
hunter as an example, which is actually impressive for survival, to be honest. He's doing his last flood or his top flood was 8.18 mil overall, which is like 9 mil in details. It was not like amazing, but for survival, it's not bad. But he's also not consistent. Like his eco is 6.26, but that was recent. Yeah, November 29th. So you'll
oh,
see people like that sometimes have like crazy damage, and then but they're not consistent. Like their damage is like he just did a streets, and he was only at 4 mil, 4.4 mil. So that's like what 5.5, something like that. Maybe 5.3 overall,
mine
which is
didn't
pretty
show
low.
that. Like it gave me a little like he's
But
done these dungeons.
when Warcraft logs,
Yeah, when I right clicked on the Raider IO thing.
oh no, I don't do Raider IO. I just look them up in Warcraft logs, and I can see their damage.
Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum.
If you're interested, I'll show you exactly what I do. It does help a lot when you start doing keys, like the higher end keys.
Yeah.
The like, you waste a lot less time with shit groups. Um, then pretty much the only people you can get unlucky with is tank and healer. Which I mean, tank and healers don't. It's not as easy to carry a group or carry a tank or a healer. That's bad, you know.
Yeah.
So like usually if they've done those higher end keys already, like they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Whereas DPS, I mean, if you have two really strong DPS, they can really drag along a really shit DPS. Then they can just get lucky if they spam enough keys.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm underprepared to be in this group.
What do you mean underprepared?
Talking about all the requirements to be in it, I'm like, I don't know if I meet any of those. So
I mean, you're a tank. You're doing the 14 keys. I mean, what do you mean?
Oh, I don't know.
That,
I just
that is-
I don't parse, and stuff like that. So like,
Yeah, but you're a tank. I mean, if you're a DPS, parsing would be important. If you're a tank, just getting through the key and timing it is the most important thing. You're
there
obviously,
it
if you're
is.
not holding aggro and you're like, dying 2 pulls, like obviously you're not going to get the team to the end of the key in a time fashion. Whereas, like your damage as a tank, it can definitely help a group. But it's not going to like destroy the group if your damage isn't the best. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Theria. Things like real estate, turn it into auction house 2. Yeah. Well, I got one ranged. I almost got all melee. Why does my window look different? Uh-oh. I have a problem. I can't
Watch your
heal.
step.
Something's wrong.
uh-oh. Reload maybe?
Watch your
Yeah.
step.
No, something's wrong with my cell.
Watch your step.
I'm not doing
Watch your
anything.
step. Watch your step.
We'll just have to kill everything quickly.
Yeah. Something's not
Watch your
right.
step. Watch your step.
It is kind of weird.
Okay, and it looks weird
Watch your
too.
You just try reloading.
You want us to wait?
Okay, it's okay.
All good?
Yeah. I don't
All right.
even know. I don't know what happened. Do you think maybe because I logged in my other priest and the cell was not there when I logged her in?
Oh, maybe.
Oh god.
Maybe you're okay.
Watch your step.
I just saw like 3 things turn red. I was like, oh no.
I just,
Mistakes have
we
been
went-
made.
we went fast on that last one, so my stuff hasn't come back off cooldown yet. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to make do with what I got.
Yeah, no, DPS is doing well.
Like normally I had my divine toll up for that. I still had 10 seconds left on it. So I was like, well, we're just gonna have to wing it. All right, go over here. We don't need any of the other packs if from runners, so if you can stop them, stop them. But if we get them, it's not a
Watch your
huge deal. We can always try and skip one of the packs up ahead.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna grab this guy.
yeah. God damn it. Of course he starts casting it right as I walk away. What a dick.
Hey, I walked away too to grab the giant, so I missed it as well.
Watch your step.
Let's get this thing.
Yeah, but he like wasn't
Watch your
casting, so I
step.
was like, okay, I'll just death grip him in, and then of course he starts casting it right when I get
Watch
out of
your
range of
step.
death grip. Like, ugh, you're such a dick.
Watch your
They
step.
know. All right. Plus, honestly, at this level, as long as you're
Watch your
dodging
step.
stuff, even if it gets off, it's not as big of a deal as some casts I've seen.
Watch your step.
can
Not
use-
true. If you only interrupt Cry,
Mhm.
you can literally ignore every single water bolt and
Mhm.
not even care about it. If you interrupt, the water bolts do nothing with 0 stacks. But
Yeah.
if you turn around and
Watch your
let
step. Your step.
That one got
Cry
off.
go off, then yeah, then
Watch
the water
your
bolts
step.
start hurting. Like 2 stacks, water bolts are like getting close to one-shotting, and I'm pretty sure 3 stacks they start one-shotting.
I guess like what I mean is like I'm generally okay getting the water bolts and stuff when needed as well. So I'm not like one or the other works for me, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
Empowered.
Get you. Okay, now I have my divine toll back.
Watch your step.
All right, so let's see what we gotta get here. Oh, circles everywhere.
Right?
Ne'er a drop to drink.
Those circles are ridiculous.
All right, what do we
Alright,
lose up
Watch
here?
your step.
now we gotta catch up in damage.
I do have to
Watch
say
your
though,
step.
I'm back. I'm glad I'm back to keys now.
Watch your step.
I spent way too much time on the housing this morning.
Watch your
Oh my
step.
god. They all
Man.
love me.
Watch your step.
Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
There you go.
Oh, and the pally too. Pally died from something.
Run. Watch your step.
We got a couple extras in I wasn't ready for. Sorry. Me trying to.
You're good, bro. I'm not worried about it. I'm a DK.
Run.
I've got
Watch your
Death Strike.
step.
DK is like, you have to really try hard to
Watch
die
your
on a
step.
DK, honestly.
I
Watch
feel
your step.
offended now.
Get away from these.
I mean, unless you're a tank, that's a
Watch your
different
step.
situation. But if you're DPS, I mean,
Run.
you're not.
Watch your step.
That makes it even funnier.
I'm just moving away from the totems since we're down a person. We
Run.
can just kill new ones as we need to. Heal up. There we go.
Watch your step.
New totems. Let's kill those.
Watch your step. Run.
All right, let me just.
Watch
All right.
your step.
I think it's
Run.
mostly under control once this totem goes down. All right,
Watch your step.
get down here.
Should be able to
Watch
just
your
bring
step.
these all into the boss, honestly.
Y'all okay dodging all the circles and stuff?
Yeah.
Watch
Not
Ugh.
big of a deal.
No, I'm
Oh.
stuck.
We're not ready.
Run.
We're not prepared.
All right,
I'm
wait.
not ready.
1 second.
I wasn't ready.
You
I-
are not prepared.
Totally ran into like all the blue stuff, and then I got stuck.
Watch your step.
The big
That's
ones to watch
funny.
out are the big circle. You can kind of sometimes just like tread
Run.
through the little ones quickly, but the big ones are the ones that are murderous.
When it was all little
Yep,
ones and big
100%.
ones. I went
Yeah, you
right
can
in
just
the middle
literally
of
walk
all
through
of it.
those lines. All the lines are fine. Like,
Yeah.
you can walk through it. It
Watch
hurts a
your
little
step.
bit, but it's not the end of the world.
That's what I
Alright,
But
thought I
those,
was gonna
those
do.
big circles, those
And,
big circles.
and then the
suck.
big one appeared.
Watch your step.
Come on in, Eve. We've been pulled.
Yep. I
Come on
heard
inside
it.
the room. Okay.
Run.
I heard it.
Watch your step.
Sorry that messy.
Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Watch your step.
Oh shit, it's on me. What? I didn't even get a notification on that. Alright, whatever. That's my
It
bad.
wasn't on you. That's weird. It wasn't on you.
Watch your
I think
step.
somebody transferred it to me. Like they like
Target you.
faint death or something. Because sometimes that'll like transfer it to the closest person. That was weird.
Special
Trying to get this
coming.
one guy that's like all across the room.
The guy that was on me?
Yeah, I couldn't reach him because he's all the way across. I have the H, so make sure everybody else is going where they need to go. And then... Yeah, when the ads come out, can you come just a hair bit closer? Because I got him over here in the corner, and I couldn't reach him where you were at.
Yeah, except I also got the beam thing as well, too.
And it's hard because if I run towards you and he decides to do the frontal right then, which does happen on a couple of the overlaps.
Shock.
I'm
I got him.
closer.
I got them on most of the times.
All right.
Target you. Shockwave.
Ah, damn it, I forgot to actually log this.
Special coming.
It should be, there it goes. Now lets me click it.
Empowered.
Hopefully this hunter doesn't get killed. We'll see how this works.
Why is the hunter gonna get killed?
Well, he's standing up here in the front part where the frontal zone's at, and I have to move the boss like that to get to the ads. So I'm worried about sniping him with the frontal.
Oh,
So
I'm pretty sure he knows where he's standing. He probably knows he'll need to move at that if that comes.
I don't know. That DK last night was not. That's what I'm saying. Like he we were doing a 15, and he didn't know to watch the because I had to have that boss in a weird spot because of where the fire circles are at, and he was like, "What are you doing that for?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, can only reach certain things." I was like, "Come on."
Oh, for Pete's sake, really? Die, boss! No way.
Special coming.
I actually thought he was gonna die before that. That's
All right,
my
I'll do
bad.
the terminal.
Being a terrorist right now.
Nope. They needed
Oh,
me to
there
do
was
it
still
again.
one left.
Yep.
Empowered.
All right. That was exciting.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Got targeted with that stupid fire like 4 times.
It knows.
I have the worst like speed out of any of my classes.
But our path remains true.
Do you want me to start the other thing or
Nah.
leave it? Okay.
Yeah, you can leave it.
I think I remember you didn't like me doing that last time. I was like,
Watch your
It's
step.
fine. Like I'll make do with it. It's just not my preference.
Eve the WoW housing landlord, where's my damn money? Right? I totally would. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was talking about that earlier, but like, can
Watch your
someone
step.
please build a house, put all the contents in it, make it all awesome, like Luth and Patrick's houses, and then just sell it to me? I'm good. I'll buy that. I will buy the WoW tokens to buy that. Oh, Theria's got to go. Have a good day, Theria.
Gonna go.
Thanks for hanging out.
I know what would happen if I rented something out in this game. I'd be like, sorry, man, I don't have it this month. Too many repairs from dungeons. I'd get kicked out. I'd be homeless in no time.
Watch your step.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
And that lines up with this. So they should be coming in just a couple seconds, which is good. Yep.
Watch your step.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I have my divine toll for that.
Watch your step.
I need to fix my nameplates again.
Watch
Oh, well.
your step. Watch your step.
Let's just casters down. I'm gonna head out these deck hands because they're starting to hurt a little bit. We got to get to the next pull anyway.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Mounted that one.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, that mage is still back there. I'll get that in a second.
He's dead.
Oh, someone got it.
Empowered.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
All right. guys here.
Target you.
Oh god.
Spinning. I'll come out here a little bit. Bait some of the circles away from y'all. This is gonna be kind of tight. Okay. They were a little split. I don't know why, but I was a little worried that I wouldn't get them in time. Trying to give y'all room to hit this guy. All right. Come up a little bit in case the circle comes. Oh no, what happened?
Fire.
Watch your feet.
This is gonna be kind of a bad split here.
Empowered.
Oh, got him. That's close.
Empowered.
All right, I'm gonna start moving my way over after this breath. Oh, I'm way over now. Don't dive. I'm gonna spin him here in just a second, so be ready. Good. We're starting to get split up a lot, and the ads are going both directions, so it's a little tougher. All right, move this out of the way over here. Might move forward for the circles, just to give y'all some room, because I want to kind of keep this position. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to have to... There you go. Sorry if that was messy. Just they were going to go in different directions.
That's fine.
We killed it.
I've seen a lot worse.
I've
Like,
done a lot worse.
Like 95% of my runs are a lot worse than that. That can get real messy.
The artifact belongs in a
Watch your.
museum. Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel.
Get this caster up here with the orb, so y'all can kill them together.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Watch your.
The next one's gonna be the double caster big guy, probably, unless the patrol gets back over there before we get to it.
Alright, we can just pull this into this guy right
Watch
now.
your.
Hold on a second, there's an orb.
Oh yeah.
Empowered.
Alright, let's stabilize a little bit. Alright.
Stabilize, you mean heal everybody?
Watch your.
Well, I didn't want to go into it with everybody like
We're gonna
half
want to
health.
still get this guy down.
Watch your.
There's yes. There's pulse
There's a
way
pulsar
back there.
here.
Empowered.
Oh,
Yeah.
too early. Sorry about that then.
Watch your.
Just get that big guy down. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bitch.
Yep.
That's the most important thing. If that we get that big guy down, we're good.
Did I get the big guy down? I think I did. Or somebody did.
Pulse.
Okay, we're going into it.
Yep. We can line of sight the pulsar, I think, so.
Yeah,
Not
but
that
there's
one,
another
though.
one up.
Oh yeah, shoot.
Oh god, okay. We should just reset.
Reset it.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be bad otherwise.
Sorry, I thought it was safer to go in. That's my bad.
We're gonna have to kill this pulse together. Just run in and 3, 2, 1, go.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Me? I'm not looking at you.
Empowered.
Watch your
No, Nyla was just. I just happened to turn over and she's just staring at me.
Pulsar.
watch your
Yeah, honestly, that pull that you went to wouldn't have been that bad, but the problem is the other two DPS completely went to the new pack instead of finishing off the big
Watch
guy.
your-
And if they had just finished off the big guy, he would have been dead before that pulsar came out.
Yeah.
But
I
it
thought
was
those were-
literally just me by myself. I was like, oh no, like that was just one of those things that WoW players don't seem to have common sense on.
watch your
Yeah, and honestly, like part of that was my fault too, because like when we were talking about it, I forget it's just us three. So we were like, yeah, I think we can go pull into the next one. I wasn't even thinking about the other two guys not playing alone.
Yeah, it's still at the end of the day, it's still common sense. Like the big guy right there, like let's just finish him off before we move on
Watch
to the
your-
next. And it was really, I mean, it was just silly on their part to like completely ignore that.
Pulsar's up.
Pulsar.
The at 2, they got it.
watch your
It's gonna be kind of close, but we might still be able to pull it off.
I think we should be fine.
Pulsar's up.
watch your
Somebody's not swapping to this because this is crazy how long that lasts.
Yeah. I'm not immediately because I'm interrupting the caster when we had it up, but
Empowered.
all right. Pulsar's up.
Pulsar.
Going to the table.
Oh, nice. I love this version of it. It's so much better.
Empowered.
Guards, remove these
I think I'm in the right spot. We'll find out. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
You are.
special coming.
I didn't get a chance to ask anyone to do the thing.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Special coming. Special coming.
Guards, remove these pests.
Special coming.
We're gonna get another
Special
collapsing.
coming.
Yeah. Probably during the stars too.
Stars are mine.
Yeah, you just make sure this collapsing, you get all of it.
You want me
Otherwise,
to?
otherwise the
Special
last
coming.
bit goes off during our like sometimes it goes off during actual whatever it's called.
All right, going over.
Special coming.
So just make sure you get the last touch of that.
A hunter's doing it.
little rough, but we got it.
Watch wave.
Tools of creation at my command.
Empowered. Empowered.
The realms.
Last
I
thing,
can
who's going
feel
for it?
them all. The
Watch your
power
step.
of
Circle.
The first ones. Mine to control.
Empowered.
Bubble. AMZ. You can get into it.
Casting.
And this is what I'm talking about, common sense. The one DPS just ignored it completely.
Watch wave.
Like, it's a big, huge, magical bubble. Like, what do you mean?
I
Bubbles are
started
scary.
casting, so
Empowered.
Bow before
All right, I'll get the far-ish one.
Special coming.
nothing.
Slow.
How dare you hinder me?
All right, it's gonna take me a second to get over. I use my horsey.
Empowered. Empowered.
Watch your step.
Tools of creation at my command. The realms. I can feel them all.
Watch wave.
Tools of creation at my command.
Can't kill him. All right, come over here, Hunter. I'm fine for a second.
Watch your step.
Power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartels so.
Special
Oppose me
coming.
and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
One more. Use defenses.
stop moving.
How dare you hinder me?
I can move, but mine wasn't over it.
Watch
No, I
wave.
wasn't talking to you.
Creation at my command.
Well, it was pretty close.
I can
I should have been more careful with that one pull, though.
Yeah, it's all good.
I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more
That's
harm
interesting.
and be studied by
You can still shrink the circle, even though it doesn't do anything.
till our fortunes meet again.
Me.
I was in a hybrid cleave. Was wrong choice, my fault.
I don't know if that was the big issue. We had pretty good damage.
The hunter's on my battle net. He's from the guild that I was raiding with.
Mhm. We just had that snafu. I should have been carefuler with the pull and just waited till the thing died. I just
They'll call it a warm up. You gotta have a warm up key. If you mess up the
Yes.
next one, then we're gonna shit talk
Oh
you.
no.
oh, that's okay. I can hop out, so it's not a huge deal.
I'm just kidding, bro. I wouldn't stress so much about keys. People stress out way too much about it. That wasn't on
Yes.
you. One mistake, honestly.
Let's
DPS
see
was a
the
little bit low.
Dawnbreaker.
Is that the one you want? Dawnbreaker?
Yeah, I guess we'll try to bump your dawn breaker back up.
Okay. 13, right?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You don't have to tell them it's a 13. They, they'll be there regardless of whether you put that in there or not.
Yeah. Dawn breaker. What time is it? 12:27. I got 1 hour. We're gonna leave at 1:45. Text Kyle that too.
Want to pick somebody up?
Jesse works at 2.
Dropping someone off.
Yeah, and then Kyle's heading out somewhere as well. So drop off, wait, come home. Maybe sleep or log back in. And what time is Jesse done tonight? 10:30, not 9:30. Her shifts have usually been 10:30. So like last night, that's I was like, what? Oh, right. She gets off at 9:30, not 10:30. This Buddy's coming with us again? Do we want Buddy to come with us again?
Yeah,
You were
I'm not a
saying
good.
someone wasn't switching to something. If we look at damage done, targets, what was something we wanted people to switch over to?
The pulsar.
Pulsar. Okay, so evils, pulsar's on number 19. Stonebeard's pulsar's number. Oh, Wandering Pulsar? Is that the
Yeah,
same?
probably. Yeah, I don't know the
Wandering
full name.
Pulsar 19. Wandering Pulsar number 17 on the list.
You'd have to kind of look at it at the pull itself rather than the overall, probably. But I mean, it'll be.
Hunter didn't take any avoidable damage.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Interrupts. Do we want this pally to come back with us?
I mean, sure. I'll show you what I do. If you want me to show you quickly.
Yeah.
Let me stream.
Oh, he's gonna come back.
And I don't care if you share this either.
Oh, well,
Just to
I
show
mean.
you what that looks like.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I clicked the wrong.
I think I'm streaming the right thing, right? It's the entire screen.
I gotta make it bigger. Hold on. Let me put that up here. Okay. So how did you get in there from in the game?
In game, I literally have Raider IO like installed, right? So say for example, I go here and I go copy Raider IO URL profile. Their name's right there. Then I literally just Control C, copy paste it, go back out to Warcraft logs, just copy it in and
Okay,
just
hold
make
too
sure
fast,
they're
too fast,
from the right
too
server.
fast. Copy WCL URL
Yeah, it's the
or the Raider IO profile or
Raider IO URL. Copy Raider
URL.
IO
Okay,
URL
so
right at the bottom there.
copy,
And
and
then I
then
just literally
but
copy just the name.
and then now I have to go into my page. Oh,
Yep. And
just the
then
name,
yeah, just the name.
not the
And
server.
then I just yeah, just the name because it'll show up what it'll ask you like what server they're from right here. So you'll see like servers. And for the most part it's easy, like their names are unique enough. And then once you click into it, it's going to pull up their profile on Warcraft logs. And what you want to see isn't obviously the raid. You want to see Mythic Season 3, right? So I go to Mythic Season 3, and then you can see their keys, much like you can see on Raider IO, but what I generally want to see is their damage. And so I'll
Yeah.
click over to their damage, and then it tells me, hey, this guy's done. Now this is always lower. Like on this Arakara, I did 10.3 mil overall, but when it shows up in details or when it shows up in Warcraft logs, it's like usually about a mil lower. So details is either details is high or Warcraft logs is low. I don't know which, but it'll give you an idea of what their overall damage was in those dungeons. So like if I go to my tally as an example, I can do the same thing. Just go to Season 3.
So you're going
Go
to the
to
actual
damage.
Raider IO website.
Yep. No, Warcraft logs. Warcraftlogs.com.
Oh, I went to Raider IO.
Yep.
My guess is unless it's the person putting up the log that you're checking, it'll be lower on Warcraft logs. Because you're logging, focuses
No,
on you and 40 yards around you.
no, I'll log myself, and
Mhm.
it's always
Still be
lower.
lower.
Yeah, yeah. I'll show you what I mean. Like I'll log this next one, and we'll see overall, and then I'll show you the log, and you'll see it's usually anywhere from like 700 to 1,000,000 lower on Warcraft logs usually.
I feel like that takes a lot of time. I don't know if this pally's coming back or not. I'm just gonna do a ready check to see if he's coming back here.
It takes an extra second, but I guarantee you the amount of time you'll save from running with DPS that are super low, because if you have good DPS, it makes running pugs so much easier because it actually gives you more time for mistakes because the DPS kind of makes up for it.
Mm-hmm.
So whereas if you're sitting in a key and you're running with DPS that are, low, then it's really frustrating because sometimes you do everything perfectly and you're still not timing it. Or, hey, I had this one mistake and we didn't time it because of it. So it's like it makes keys and pugs really a lot more frustrating. Whereas if I spend the extra, 5 minutes to go, make sure I have solid DPS, I would rather do that than waste 30 minutes in a key and I don't time it. Is my thought process on it.
I totally
And you
agree.
get an idea of, hey, how's this guy actually doing in comparison to his other, classes? Is his parsing like, is he in the 90s? Is he in the 80s? I've looked up so many people that are like in the 20s, and you're like, what is happening right now? Yeah, well, it gives you an idea of, what I actually do to look up people, and it does save you a lot of time.
So weird because I don't understand why that little button is not on my screen anymore. Because I used to be able to
Oh,
see, I think it was a Raider IO.
there's one thing I should show you with that. That is a caveat. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. So with this, the one caveat is, let me see if I can grab like just here. I'll just do this. That's in the group right now. Of course, there's a shit ton of names. What was his thing from? Nerzgal.
Oh, server. Yeah, Nerzel.
there it is.
AJB, welcome to Dawnbreaker Airlines.
So the one thing that's like worth noting is actually clicking in here, like, okay, hey, his DPS, let me go to damage. DPS, I mean, his DPS is decent, like, or across all levels. But hey, when was this log from? You know, hey, this was just from, you know, December 1st. Sometimes I'll click on somebody and they've got like, yeah, their logs are kind of like average, but then I click into it and their logs are from back in October when they're like 715 eye level, you know, or 711 eye level or something, and you're like, oh, okay, this person's probably going to be a beast. They're doing, you know, average DPS back at like 710 eye level. Now they're 728. You know, it's going to be a whole different story. So sometimes they just haven't parsed recently. Like this guy, he's got a 7 mil overall, so that's like probably 7.8, 7.9 overall on October 19th. On this eco, I think, which is pretty solid for an eco from that far back. So, and you can even click in and see what eye level they were at the time. He was 719 eye level.
So this
So
shaman
how much it kind of geared off of it.
is, oh, he's enhancement. I can't do that. We need to range someone.
Oh, we're doing Dawn.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's made a big difference whenever I'm doing my own keys. And I mean, that's how I got, that's literally how I got 17 resil in like a week and a half, was just by making sure the DPS that I was inviting were like top tier.
Yeah. Oh, Dee Dee. Okay, well, I have one hunter.
I do warn you, this is going to be really frustrating when if you use this method to look people up, because you're going to find out how many people in the community are been carried or somehow got carried to the rating they were at, and sometimes doesn't make sense. You're like, how did you get to that rating? Like, there's no way. Like, they're like I literally run into a 3,300 player, and their average parses on like things like Priory and Flood were like 6 mil overall, and that's accounting for details. I was like,
What key level?
I mean, they were 3,300, so they're doing 16s.
16s.
At
See, I
6 mil overall for like a Priory or a Flood is I mean, you want to be at like 9 mil. Like he was 3 mil under where he should be, which is wild. So it's like either that person got carried, like actually paid for carries, or they've just got really lucky with 2 amazing DPS and a solid tank. Like that was doing a lot of damage.
That's probably me.
Is 9 mil like the cutoff for like you barely time it, or 9 mil's like I have a lot of time, so I'm comfortable making mistakes?
9 mil is like you're it's probably like you're pretty close. If you're doing 9 mil overall and Flood at like 16, 17.
Gotcha.
You want to have like the last Flood I did, I think I was 9.7. The hunter I was with was 10.8, and the other guy was 8.9. And I think we had like 4 minutes left on the 16 that we timed, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I think I'm just not very good at looking that stuff up. Like, I feel like I don't want to waste too much time, but it makes sense because then in the end you won't waste time.
Yeah, you'll get faster at it the more you do it, is how it always works out. You know? I just got sick of like going into a group and I'm like, how is this higher rated player doing this damage? Like, what is happening? Like, it is just so confusing to me.
Yeah. Thanks, HAB.
All right. Let's hope these mobs play nice today. They've been
They
bugging a
are
lot.
play nice. They bug all the time. The most buggy instance I've ever come across in WoW.
Well, it makes sense because it's all like not just, you know, like vertical or horizontal. It's vertical and
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belador's
I think we got away without any of them bugging on us.
will keep you safe.
Don't speak too soon.
It's probably not good to jinx it. We'll see how this goes.
Definitely not good to jinx it.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use
I'm
those
still in
magic tools to
combat.
fly to them.
Yeah,
You still fly when you're in
something's
combat.
hitting me.
Yeah, she's getting jacked.
Okay.
Empowered.
I don't see with aggro is the weird thing on my thing. It doesn't show me that you have it.
Out.
Yeah, sometimes they're like in the boat.
Right, but they usually still like highlight my threat plates when that happens.
That's interesting.
So it's not, which means like the game is saying she has no threat on anything, but they're still hitting her. So it's like really weird. Like it's not, if they evade, it'll like alternate, but
Yeah. Oh, I'm
there's
out of
nothing.
combat now.
bubbling here. This is a little.
Now it's on me.
No. That was more about the. I had to burn a cooldown that I didn't intend to last time. Some of those.
I was talking to myself about the orb circle thing that goes on you.
Gotcha.
I was moving back and forth and watching him like focus me.
Is
because
it
he,
on
like,
me?
focused on you, and you can tell, and you're like, "Is it on me?" And I wiggle back and forth, and I'm like, "Oh god, dang it!"
All right, I am low on cooldowns, so if I do dip, it's going to be a little. Let me see if I can keep my health up a little bit better. All right, now I got one. There we go. Remember to keep your circles to the outer edges of the boat, not the middle if you can avoid them. She bugs occasionally if you take her out of this box, essentially.
Empowered.
Stay away from lines.
Beam coming. Go ahead and get close. Run away.
Get close, run away.
Oh, yeah, you gotta run the circle.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, now get to the outer edges. Run away from the beam, you know.
Watch your
Empowered.
step.
That's so funny.
Slam the door gently. Come on.
Target you.
It'll be beam soon.
Stay away from lines.
This warrior's solid.
What's that?
Doing good damage.
All
Warrior.
right, move away.
Watch your step.
That's my in-game hubby.
Oh.
Was that Dee Dee?
Yeah.
Run.
All right, fly away. Oh wait, no, don't fly away. Get you.
I think I have to die with at this point.
I got a few things to help out.
AMS right before I jumped off. So I'm fine.
Warrior's the only one that
I always-
might be.
I always try to like stay in.
Watch your
Alright.
step.
Circles
as
are in
long
the
as
middle.
possible.
So watch out for that. Beam will be soon after this, probably.
Oh, thank you. Love you.
Stay away from lines.
Oh man. All right, I'll get a battle res here in a second. I just gotta. I move out to the outer edges.
I got him.
Waiting for the circles to come out. Some kind of.
Target you. Watch your
Oh, you got
step.
it. Sweet. Good placement. Good placement. Oh, you don't die. Good placement, but don't die.
Stay away from
Beam.
lines.
All right. Let's see where the circles go. Move a little bit away from Eve because she'll get one.
Watch your
I
step.
can't pay attention right now.
Stay
Beam
away
coming.
from lines.
Other way. Oh my gosh. I totally went the wrong way.
Run.
Oh no. We did
Go to
the
the
worst
front.
timing possible for those two pushes.
All right, deity.
Stand in there for a moment. Hopefully save you while Eve gets down here. Nice.
Stable here. Just make sure everybody's here. Before we start this.
Down here, champion. The cultists have
Everybody's
approached
here.
the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to
I'm gonna
face
death
them
grip up the
and their full
casters.
strength.
I think I'm okay. Just watch out for when you run out, not to.
Hold
Crowd
these side
control.
guys.
Yeah.
That's what you're going for.
Sorry, I went low. I'm trying to focus a little bit. I'm
I
bad at
understood what
multitasking.
I understood what you're saying.
Frontal.
I think everybody's bad at multitasking except for most
Watch
women
your step.
are very good at multitasking.
Pull a little bit, so watch out for the frontal from the tactician. It'll probably be in a weird spot where I move to.
Frontal.
Maybe
Watch your
away
step.
from these guys. Give y'all some room. Circles. Then back up to get out of the circle. So y'all off the ramp.
Frontal.
All right. Once these guys are dead, I'm going to pull a slightly easier pull for
Watch
me,
your
so
step.
you'll probably have a chance to drink if you need it. I don't know if you do, but... All right, gonna go this way. All right, gonna go...
Frontal. Watch your step.
Point this away
Crowd
from
control.
everybody.
Frontal.
Beam.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Frontal.
Do you know if the hunter is listening in, or...
I don't know.
Okay. Mini boss. Sure.
Empowered. Empowered.
Frontal. Run. Crowd control. Frontal. Run. Frontal. Runful.
Oh,
Sorry, had to move a little bit. Sorry. The beam came out at a bad time. Okay, we're gonna lust this next pull. Can someone let the hunter know if he doesn't? Help me. Make sure he stays alive. Yes. All right.
Runful. AOE incoming. Runful. Runful.
A little bit of a front pull there. We're gonna do another pull before we leave this area, so don't fly away.
Runful. AOE incoming.
Empowered, empowered.
AOE incoming.
He's got decent mana, so I'm just gonna.
Your daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Runful. Runful.
All right.
Runful.
Now we fly to the next mini boss after this.
the mini boss or the ads?
Well, the mini boss is right here with the ads.
Are you doing the 2 side casters with this, or just these?
I'm gonna pull it in a little bit. Hold on a second, me.
Okay. Just give me a heads up when you do. I can just death whip it in, rather than you having to go after it.
Runful.
My general rule of thumb is once the mage is down, I do it then, just so there's only one caster to deal with each time, at a time. All right. Oh, it's me, so I'm gonna back away, move around. The frontals from the tactician is gonna be in a weird spot probably, so be ready
Dragging
for
these
that.
guys in.
Runful.
These guys. I don't have
Just
an
stun
interrupt
him
force
for
yet.
right now.
Hold on.
Watch
Have a
your-
death grip now.
Moving out for the beam.
Runful. Crowd
There is
control.
is there still a tactician here? There is. Okay, so we need to be careful with the beam.
Runful.
All right, beam's out. I'm gonna get ready for the orb. Pulling it out here. I don't have a thing portage yet. Let me get that. There you go.
Crowd control.
Well, that's not too awkward. I pug it a lot, so I'm just used to doing it the same way. And usually with pugs, I don't like having
Watch your
the multiple casters on this guy after I just lusted the
Oh,
last
God.
one.
That was almost bad. I did not realize it was on me.
I think we're okay.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
All right, boss. Oh, good. Good percentage. So we're
Yeah, I actually usually hero this boss, this mini boss, instead of the other guy.
I do it
And
because the
then
way
just
I pull
pull
the
all
other.
3 casters at the same time, and then they just get nerfed down really quickly.
Yeah. I end up doing the other one because the way I pull the other groups, I don't have cooldowns for that pull that I lust.
Watch
So that helps
out.
me survive that pull.
Gotcha.
Because I pull the 3 pulls before that to go into the first mini boss are
Run.
they're kind of tough on me. At least I haven't figured out a good way to survive them without rotating my cooldowns a certain way. So
AOE incoming.
let's see. But that boss isn't too bad as long as you just dodge the orbs and keep the ads under control. Where if this guy is
Watch orb.
dark orb still, okay. I'm gonna back towards the lamppost behind me.
Run.
I'm out for y'all. See how I'm reaching better next time. All right, there you go.
AOE incoming. Watch orb.
Is that me? So I'm just gonna.
Run.
Am I giving you enough room to melee him during that circle, or?
It's just barely out of it, but it doesn't matter. It's not like it's so close that it's not actually big of a deal.
AOE incoming.
Will be next.
Run.
Here it come. Thing's kind of far away, so I won't be able to get all of it.
Run.
All right, moving over here.
Oh, I did not see that.
AOE incoming.
Did I get you at the circle?
Yeah, it was my fault. I put down AMZ and get ready for the other thing, and I didn't see the purple. It was 100% my fault.
I do try to be consistent with it, but it does still get people upset because they're like, "Why aren't you running back?" I'm like, "Well, it's easier if I don't get knocked back and move the boss a bunch." But I know it can be weird because it's probably not normal.
I run back on my paladin, but it is way more annoying to do that fight because you do have to like really like kind of slight replacement the boss every single time, and it is a lot more frustrating for the tank.
And I think if I do it that way, he ends up being on the outer edge of the circle almost, like still inside the circle, but kind of close to the outer edge. So I'm hoping melee can still reach it during that phase.
Only thing that I've noticed is you really have to bring him like all the way out to the outskirts. Otherwise, like when you're running back, sometimes he moves a little bit more in, and then you're almost running into those caster groups behind you.
Crowd control.
Yeah.
It is a lot more. It's cleaner from a tank perspective and positioning standpoint if you do it the way you did it. I'm just so used to doing it on my warrior where I like run out and just charge back in. It takes me like, a split second.
Yeah. Like it's easier on DK, warrior, and DH, and druid.
Yep.
Because they all can like either get right back in or
Charge,
not
yep.
move at all.
Yeah, exactly.
By the light of the flame, what is that threshold I need?
Crowd control.
There we go.
Watch your step.
The way I've been doing it is like after that first boss, I go down, we do that double pull in front of the church, and that's where I burn like my bubble, and
Watch your
usually, I mean, always Ardent Defender, and usually end up having to burn my Guardian. So then I do that mini pull off to the side to kind of get bubble a chance to come back up for the
Watch
pull on
your
the
step.
first mini boss.
I mean, I can't really give you as much feedback on a paladin tank because I've tanked 12s on my paladin, but I mean 12s
AOE
are a
incoming.
bit of a joke. When you
Yeah.
start doing 13s, 14s, then you actually start having to really pay attention to your defenses. So whereas like my warrior tanks doing 14s and 15s, the different
Oh.
story.
Watch your step.
One in the corner.
Did the barrel get stuck on him?
Watch your step.
Empowered.
All right.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
And I don't normally, if I'm in a group that wants to do the trash during this part, I don't do that one pack after the second mini boss that I did with the little spider by the house. I use, in place of that, I do the pack over there by the church that Relay likes to do during the boss.
Yeah.
So I can alternate between the two routes pretty easy.
I like that route better because then it's like all this time right now. I just feel like we waste it.
Yeah, it's just hard because unless you're in a group with everybody in comms, there's always that one person who flies down here, interrupts the boss or something like that.
Yeah, but then you're gonna make fun of them afterwards. And you miss all of that opportunity. The
Watch
worst
your
experience I've had on doing this, most of the time, if I tell a group like in the beginning of the run, like, hey, I'm going to be doing ads during the intermission, please make sure you follow me. And then right during the first boss, like as I start tanking it, I'll say, make sure you follow me. And every once in a while, you'll have people that don't listen and will fly off and just go straight to the boss. But for the most
your
part,
step.
they don't do that. But the worst case that I had was the mage that went down, and the guy freaking interrupted the boss. So then we started getting boss mechanics while we were doing the trash, and I was like,
AOE
"What?"
incoming.
And he's like, "Well, I didn't know what to do." I was like, "We're literally you didn't find it strange? Nobody was there. Like the healer's there, the tank's not there. Like he's like, well, I don't know." It's like. That is a new one. I haven't heard that before.
It's kind of a toughie. It's kind of similar to the parasol skip in Rookery. Like at this level of key, it's not as consistent as people think it is. So like you'll have a lot of groups that don't do the parasol skip or the ads during the boss in this dungeon, but then you'll have groups that do, and both groups think that it's like the standard both ways depending on the group. And so it's hard. It's like you're not in a high enough key at this level to where it is consistent enough.
Yeah.
Our agreement stands.
We did it.
That's pretty easy. We almost plus 2'd it. We were not too far off of that.
Nice.
Looks like we got you a key and E, but you don't need floodgate anymore.
Nope. But I have like 40 minutes. Is that enough time to do one more?
I have 25.
Oh, okay, so that's a no.
So, because I gotta pop at 3:30 my time, for a little bit. So, but I can hop out if y'all want to do one. I can watch, just because.
I better not chance it just in case. I don't want to make Jesse late for work. So maybe I'll take a break now. Get something to eat.
I'm uploading that log right now, so you'll see what I'm talking about.
See if I can actually pull it up.
You should be able to. It should be under your name now.
Well, I don't have an account set up there, so for me, when I try to go in, it's a little trickier to find stuff.
If you literally search your name, you'll find the log.
It's Warcraft logs, right?
Yeah, if you go to Warcraft logs, just type in your name at the top, and then are you Illidan or
No, I'm Lane.
Lane? Okay.
Let's see here, and then I've got to find because it starts
And
off.
then
in
you
the
just go
manifold.
to Mythic Season 3 in the top right.
All right, and then from here I can't find the logs themselves. That's usually what I have trouble is I can't actually find the actual individual logs.
Yeah, if you click into whatever it is that you just did, right? So Dawnbreaker, you'll see like there's a log from December 6th.
See, I don't see that at all. Wait, hold on a second. I do see. Never mind. But it doesn't let me select
So
it.
click on the far left side where it says historical percentage. Click the 87%. It'll be clickable, and that will bring you to the actual log itself.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find it because I didn't know that's where you got it from. Okay.
Yeah. So if you look at like damage done as an example, you'll see the Warrior's 6.797. But if you look at details, he's at 7.53. I'm at 6.648, and I'm at 7.37 in details. So, you're roughly about 700K off.
Let's see what the difference might be. 2 billion on Raging Blue. So give me a breakdown of his. Probably. Oh, I see. It's damage taken, damage done. I just click on it and it shows me. There he is. 2 bill 1816.
Yeah, so you'll see like that's the DPS on the far right side. I'll show you what I'm looking at in case you're looking at something different.
Okay, let me pop it up. Hold on a second. Click on that for just a second. There it is.
So how I got here, let me go all the way back and I'll show you how I got here. So this is the screen you originally go to, right? Like when you search your name. So I click into Mythic Season 3. Now, generally with DPS, I would just go to damage and it gives me an idea of, how they're doing from a damage standpoint. But if I want to click into a specific key, like in this case, I want to see the Dawnbreaker key specifically that we just logged. Then I'll just go into Dawnbreaker. Hey, there's my log from December 6th. Click the little like percentage, and then it pulls me into this. Usually starts at the summary. I can see right here damage, healing, damage taken, deaths, whatever happened. And I can get more details on, hey, how did this person die? What did they die to? What talents everybody was running, how many potions people used, health stones they used. You can see so much stuff, which is really nice to kind of really evaluate your gameplay. But at the top here, I'll click damage done, and then it'll show you, hey, what kind of damage were they doing? For this, I'm 70% for Frost Death Knights, but for this key level, I'm in the top 97%. Same thing with the Warrior. Because a lot of the times when you go to the higher key levels, those basically they live a lot longer, a lot of the smaller ads, so you end up doing a lot more damage in the higher key levels. So you'll see at the lower key levels, you actually
What
end up
does
doing.
it say I did? Does it say 90?
Yeah. 90% performance for all Holy Priests, but you're 43% for
I don't want to
this
look at
key
healing.
level.
I don't want to look at healing. We're good with the
That's
DPS here.
That's for damage.
No.
That's for damage.
Now, don't even go over there.
For healing, 89%.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know
I'm
why.
surprised. Yeah, I don't know why either. I totally get it. Yeah. No, my parse is
920
always
versus.
gray.
That's weird.
My parses are always gray. And then when I was raiding with some people, they were pointing that out, that my parses are always gray. And I'm
You
like,
got to remember that this is so subjective on healing because like I've had keys where I parse like 99% on my healer, but that was because the tank was absolutely retarded and the DPS were not using any defensives. So my healing was like through the roof, keeping
Yeah.
that group up, and I was doing crazy healing. Whereas I've got another one that I did a 15, and everybody was using defensives. The tank was barely needing to be healed the whole entire time, and I think I parsed like a 20% or something on that 15, and it was like, yeah, but nobody died. We went through the whole dungeon, nobody died. So depending on how good your team is, you actually could look like a terrible healer from a parsing standpoint, if you're with a good group. So it's just kind of goes to show how a group can really make or break a healer.
Yeah. Damn.
But it is really fun to go through here and see, how people were, dying, how if they're using their defensives correctly. You can really even go down into like people's specific like damage and see, hey, when were they using like cooldowns and all of that kind of stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I use the WoW analyzer thing sometimes, but I don't know why. For some reason, my parses aren't logging like they used to. They used to log all the time, and then I would just post it to the channel.
Yeah,
And I don't know how to do that.
In game for me, I literally type. So first, you have to download Warcraft logs, is what I do. Then you go into options, and I think it's under network. Yeah, advanced combat logging. You activate this,
Okay.
and then in game, once that's activated, you just type combat log.
Options.
Yep, network.
Network.
All the way at the bottom. Very bottom.
Okay, I did not have that clicked.
So you click that on and click close. And then you're just going to type /combat log. In my case, it's going to disable it, but when you log it, then it says combat being logged to log/warcraftlogs.com.
Oh.
And
So
then
maybe.
when I pull up Warcraft logs, now I could live log it, but I don't. And I'll just go, okay, let me
And then
choose
this is
whatever the
where
log is.
I choose the channel, right? No, right there is where I choose the channel, and then I just say test and go. And now hear that? That's the notification that they're starting.
No. Okay. Yeah, for me, I just go to Warcraft logs. I downloaded this, and I just choose the log that I've logged, and then I'll just click open.
Yes, I used to
go,
do that. I used to do
and
that
then
all
it
the time.
click what I wanted to log and say okay, and it uploads it.
Yeah, I used to actually after the dungeon was over, then I would upload it. That's what I used to do.
Funny, I can actually tell what part of the dungeon I'm in based on when my cooldowns were used.
Yeah, it's actually really fun. Kind of analyzing your gameplay, going through that, and then it's more fun looking at your gameplay, and then going to like a person doing like a top key run and seeing how they're kind of splitting up their cooldowns and when they're using things and all of that kind of stuff. So it actually gets just really interesting, kind of getting into the weeds with
I'm
looking
not
at
very
top
good at
players.
that part. But I do put my streamer action tracker up there for anyone that wants to see it on the stream. And then I have the event tracker for when other people are casting stuff as well. But I don't have like a cooldown tracker, which I did have one at one point, but it was too much on my window.
It's just how there's always something that I feel like at least for me, when I'm doing a class, like I'll feel like right now, for example, a perfect example is warrior. I just went and put my warrior from tank into DPS spec, and I've not figured out Fury DPS, which usually was easy, but now it's got this weird kind of mechanic with Slayer, and I have not figured out that damage, and I should be doing way more damage. And there's always something like, okay, what am I doing wrong? And I'll go and try to watch some guides, and then the guides don't work, and then I'll start kind of analyzing, and there's something that I'll figure out, and as soon as I figure out that thing into the rotation, all of a sudden I'm doing crazy damage, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And it's until then you're just getting completely destroyed the whole time.
Yeah.
You're like, why am I doing such low damage?
Yeah.
The layer damage is easy.
Hello.
Hey,
I haven't figured out Slayer. I haven't.
are you on your
watched
Fury
it.
Warrior right now?
I mean, I can jump over to it. Sure. Let me or
Here, let me get off the fellowship and I'll help you out real quick.
sure.
Because I'm averaging like
warrior-
no overall in dungeons.
Yeah, I mean, my warrior should be doing way more damage than he's doing. I'm not doing it right now.
I wonder if I can select multiple abilities for this. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I'm never good at like all the background stuff.
Once I explain it, it'll be like, oh, what the fuck? Like, that's so easy. Let's see.
All right, let me swap over. Did I even get my? Yeah, okay, I did. Probably need to go pick up a
Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to reload. Just give me 1 second.
Cursed Stone Idol.
You bugged me.
Oh no.
You put the bug in me.
Don't say that. People be thinking it's dirty.
That's no, we don't want that. We don't want that. Hold on, I'm still
you're-
reloading
Get me and him.
at the same time.
Yeah. It's like going to Paris, but without going to Paris.
What's in
Paris?
Paris?
The Eiffel Tower.
Oh.
Let's see what trinkets you're rocking. Tie your cursed idol into your avatar macro.
That never works for me. That works for you.
Yeah,
Last
so
time I
what you
tried
do
that,
is you
it
just
does
do-
not does not cast it. It like
Reason being is because your cursed stone idol actually shares with your GCD. So you have to make sure that you use an ability, wait a second until your GCD is back around, and then you click that macro. Avatar's off the GCD, but stone idol is on it.
interesting. I mean,
So
I'll
you just
try it.
do slash
Yeah.
cast avatar slash use cursed stone idol and give you one less thing to track. Or click essentially. And the avatar will be up every time that you have cursed stone idol up.
Furrow showing some Twitch love. Thank you.
I think
But
my
yeah,
stats are off still.
Yeah, so if you have a GCD going, it won't work, but then you can click it and it'll activate both. You just got to make sure that you don't.
I have something else that I changed out, I'm pretty sure. Just don't know what it was.
And also, you want to use Cursed Stone whenever you have the most amount of mobs stacked up.
What is this? Yeah. What's
More mobs,
that?
more crit.
Yeah, no, of course.
But yeah, the figuring out of how to do the Slayer rotation, it's super easy. What I mean by that is it's literally Whirlwind, Raging Blow, Bloodthirst, at least until you get Rampage up. Before you Rampage, Whirlwind, Rampage, Execute, and then you use your last 2 charges to Ravager. Because once you start getting really into it, Ravager is what procs your massive AoE. And it generally is procced by Execute, from what my understanding is.
Ravager?
Not Ravager, Raging Blow.
Oh, I was like, wait.
My bad. Raging Blow. Yeah, you want to use double Raging Blow after you execute, or it's after you whirlwind. But you pretty much you prioritize Raging Blow in your rotation.
Reset all data here. So I'll show you what I mean. So
Empowered.
yeah, see, it didn't like actually key in everything. Oh, I don't know why I did not hit that first. I mean, the damage isn't bad, but it's also not like where it should be, realistically.
Warriors don't burst stupid fucking high.
I mean, I've seen some crazy. The guy that I watched videos on, he was doing 30 mil on big pulls, which was
Empowered.
Well, that's a lot bigger
crazy.
pull too, and your Blade Storm is not hit capped. It's reduced beyond 8 targets, but it's not hit capped. And the more targets you have, I'm pretty sure that your what's this ability called? Reap the Storm? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Reap the Storm, it's not hit capped either. So the more targets that you have, of course, you're going to be doing a lot more damage. But like average pulls, you're probably the most you're going to get up to is 20.
Yeah, I just feel like my damage is like lower than it should be, and I never get up to 20 big pulls. So I'm doing something wrong.
I mean, it
in
shows
terms-
me right now that you're doing 22.
Empowered.
I mean, for me, I'm averaging 13 mil.
Unless I reset my shit.
Empowered.
All right, here. We'll have a little DPS raise whenever your cooldowns come back up.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, because I'm sitting at 13.3 mil right now.
Yeah, my details is probably off then because it's just showing you climbing and climbing and climbing and not actually balancing out or anything. But even 13 mil for 5 targets is pretty fucking good.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause-
like for example, like my DK, if I do this, I'll be sitting at 16 mil. Like,
Well, that's because
the
it's
whole
fucking
entire-
DK and Frost is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, except for the fact that the freaking Fury Warrior I was just playing with just did more damage than me in that run.
And it's because you probably didn't have a tank that was pulling around your cooldowns, and it was just pulling straight forward.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like an excuse. I think he was just doing solid
Not
damage.
necessarily an excuse. I mean, you do one giant pull when you're tanking, especially in higher keys, whenever everybody has their 2-minute cooldowns. Then you do a smaller pull, or possibly have them up for the next pull.
Empowered.
Because you can tell with a fire mage whether or not a tank's doing baby pulls versus doing ginormous, like insane pulls whenever your cooldown's up.
This is why I would not make a good, I don't make a good tank because I don't watch people's cooldowns.
I just don't see.
As
from
for
a damage
Fury,
standpoint.
it's pretty much consistent damage every single pull.
I don't know. There's something that I'm missing. I'm not doing terrible damage, but I mean, I'm also like basically almost maxed eye level. Like I'm 728.43. Like I should be doing definitely more than I'm doing.
Alright, well, just let me know when you got cooldowns and we'll give this a little shot.
Yeah, it's 47 seconds.
Alright, that worked for me. Now, are you potting this, or are you just straightforward?
My pot's not up for that time. My pot's like pulled into my cooldown, so it just automatically goes off.
I was just making sure so that way I know whether or not I needed to use mine to get an accurate readout.
I mean, I think also I could swap this. Actually, I can probably just go and get another ring at this point. I might actually do that.
Wow, yeah, that's quite a bit of mastery.
I have 20,000. 21,000
I got
haste.
24,000.
Yeah, I feel like you should be having a little bit higher mastery. Like if I go to
What's your versatility at?
12,800.
Give me
What's your
one
haste
second.
crit?
Crit's 6,500. 21,499 haste, and then 20,218 for mastery.
So I only got 500 more mastery than you, but I got 22,562 haste.
Like if we go look at the top warrior, like Fury warrior in the world. Actually, no, that's not true. That's hold on. I'm looking at the highest key, not the top damage. Let's go Floodgate as an example. So
Sorry to
top
interrupt.
warrior.
I gotta run. Y'all have fun.
Okay.
Catch you later.
See ya.
Okay, man. Have a good
See ya.
one. What is happening? What? Sure, I'll check that in a sec. Everything's up if you want to go.
All right. Pot 2 or no?
It's gonna automatically pot, so sure.
All right. Eve, give us a 5-second pull timer.
Well, my thing is automatically 10,
That
11.
works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Empower. Empower.
No PI.
Empower.
Deity gives them like a 10-second start.
I think Deity is still gonna beat me based on his damage.
Oh, nice name. Fartin, a soup can. Has liked the stream. Thank you.
Empower. Empower.
Yeah, my damage falls off here a little bit because I was ahead for quite a bit and then falls off in the middle. There's something I'm just like, Quan. Maybe it's a stats thing or something in the rotation.
No, you're pretty even.
Empower.
Yeah, something's up.
Empower. Empower.
How you doing today, Fartin? A
Empower.
soup can. I watched a video of people who have like they're inside those big air costumes and people spray fart spray into the thing and they're stuck in it.
Empower.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't think I'm sitting at 4.6. I mean, I don't know. I think maybe it's just stats thing or something.
Yeah, no, you're pretty even. Let's see, your Reap Storm did quite a bit more, so did your Raging Blow. You need to prioritize Execute a bit more, but it's kind of hard with these targets because of the fact that it's always up. See, your Blade Storm did a little bit more.
Far over there. Let's go see.
Let's see, Raging Blow. Well, Rampage used 32 times. And I used it 38. Raging Blow used 54. I used 45. Execute 30.
I'll have to make a new page. I think that sucks. Yeah.
Freaking French. The top Fury Warrior in the world is using Tickling Sack of Terror.
Pickling Sack of Terror instead of, I'm assuming,
I mean,
Stone Idol.
he definitely has access to everything. He's using Arakar Sackbrood and Tickling Sack of Terror instead of.
Well, that's because using the fucking Stone Idol, it's like, oh, it's kind of useless unless you have a bunch of fucking targets.
What is this guy doing? This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. He's like super high in haste. He's 28,000 haste, 9,000 crit, only 16.6 mastery, and his burst is 7k. That's the weirdest stat breakdown I've seen in a Fury Warrior.
Someone's right.
And he's doing 13.6 mil overall. That's probably 14.5 on Flood. That's wild. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You'll have to add
Let me
me. I
find
don't even
somebody
know who you
PD.
are. Are you Furrow?
Let me see who else is doing really good damage. L Blue. Let's go see.
Well, and you gotta think too, target dummies versus actually in game. These don't move. I notice a lot of times people will be on the target dummies and be able to achieve their numbers, especially as melee. But once they get into a dungeon, they have a hard time staying within melee range.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it kind of decreases their downtime, well, their uptime.
That could be what's causing issues with me.
I figured.
Like whenever a tank
And
starts
it
moving,
is
I
a
will.
problem for me that I definitely have noticed because the scrubs use two-handed weapons. Fucking one-handers. One-handed Fury.
Be
If
careful.
only that was a thing.
Stand over me like that, you'll get
Next
me started.
expansion, they're getting rid of it. Unfortunately, but they're going to allow Fury Warriors to transmog to one-handers at least, so.
Juggernaut. Let's go take a look at this guy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go.
Alright, GG's.
Catch you later.
Yep, have fun, guys.
You too.
That's not the right guy.
I'm just gonna do a quick raid here before I go. I almost forgot about that. Someone I haven't raided for a little while. Someone that's playing World of Warcraft. Let's find someone new. Search World of Warcraft. 4,000 viewers? What? 10,000 viewers? Hey, why? I thought I used to follow that person. Why don't I follow them anymore? I might have rated them and they just didn't acknowledge it. View all. There we go. There we go. 675 viewers, 409 viewers, 2,000. I don't want to be going in with like, raid of 2 or raid of 1. 1,000 viewers, 715 viewers. Oh my gosh, these are like big boys and girls. 4 viewers? I have no idea what language that is. No. 95. Classic. Beta stream. Maybe I won't raid anyone. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back.
Empowered.
I still want to do a raid. Like, I feel like it's good to support other people, so... Once human... I have no idea what the game that is. More housings. I don't think you guys want to watch housing stuff. All right, let's do this. Okay. All right, thank you for being here. Of course, as usual, I appreciate every like, share, comment, follow, view, stars, tips, donations, bits, subscriptions, and PayPal tips.
Empowered.
Have a good day.